Go get some more drink. I'll be right back. How dare you? We'll start whenever you guys are ready. I have been for 7 minutes. Yep. He said I hadn't been streaming. I said I was for 7 minutes. No. Oh, okay. There was a side time I did get up and get a drink when I said I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink. So if you asked me during that, that's your own fault. There are only 2 people other than me in Roll20. I know. Yep. And you've only been here 3 minutes. I see everybody's names. Have they all loaded in all good? Everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta remove people's eye vision. All right. Everybody good to go? 76 is closed down. Vault shut. Yep, Dammy's first. Oh, sorry, Dammy. So apparently in a Deadpool game that came out in 2014 and shut down in 2015 and brought back in 2016 and shut down again in 2017, apparently there's a scene where if you play as Deadpool and you kill some bad guy, and then Deadpool takes the decapitated head of the bad guy and takes a selfie with it and posts it on their version of Twitter, and Wolverine responds with first, and it's hilarious. I don't know why it's so funny, but it's hilarious that Wolverine just posts first. Anyway. Yes, I have been all week. How dare you? Oh, it's all good. I'm like 85% right now, so. All right, since we're all here, and who is all going to be here? Who wants to tell me what happened? Oh.
Last time on Parkland D&D.
With who? To be fair, the exact number hasn't been said, nor has it been brought up. No, the number, the years at which you guys are have been brought up, but the exact time difference hasn't been said. Yeah, the years were brought up, but no one actually continued on that line of questioning, other than Roger saying, "Interesting." But yes, it's around 50 years. No, I was saying the dates were said, yes. However, that's where it ended. No one actually goes, "Oh, so you're from 50 years in the past." Right. That's all. Continue. I was hoping you'd pick up on that. I was hoping somebody would pick up on that. Mm-hmm. Bartholomew. The one after Vulture? Mm-hmm. Who? But there was an issue with the scarab. There were 2 scarabs. So there was a decision that needed to be made. Which scarab to stand on. Yep. The click is heard at the exact as everybody is, well, everyone who is there, Meepo and Bartholomew specifically, waiting in anticipation. Nanter, Roger, and Percival a level above you, holding the rope with bated breath. John staring into a spyglass, and Zarius wondering why the hell he's still here. You hear this.
No. Too old. Not much I can do with this one. Oh, but that's someone I haven't seen in a while. I'll be taking him now. Thank you very much. Enjoy.
And with that, I need Nanter and Roger to make a strength check for me. You can use it to re-roll any d20. You can use it whenever. Just strength. Actually, you know what? Yeah, add your athletics to it. That's fair. All right. So as you all hear that voice, Roger and Nanter, your middleman disappears on you in a puff of smoke. Taken. You do manage to keep maintaining the rope. Your foot, you don't accidentally pull back and fall on your butt with the tension differential. Meepo, as you hear that voice, you instinctively look up without even thinking and realizing that you are still standing on that scarab tile. You don't seem to be dead. Yeah, that's a entirely different story. Roll a death save. No. No, doesn't appear any of that has happened. John, hold on. John, you hear? Oh, hello? Where are we? Yes. Where? I didn't go anywhere? Oh, okay, that what everyone else has been. Intriguing. I have no memory of that. Yes, it has been conversed. I'm sure that makes sense to you, but I have no idea what you're blathering on about. Last I remember, we were all resting here in the hallway, after the water wall almost killed everybody. So, okay. And we'll cut back over to Meepo and Bartholomew. Seems good so far. Before you get to John, there's a body in your way. Oh, yes, all right. Very well. Well, you can walk right past him, no big deal. All right, as you look through the telescopic magnifying device, you see in replace of the scarab is now what appears to be a scepter. Mm-hmm. You should have the handout. All right, so you move to your left one, or 5 feet. All right, you hear a click. John, since you are still looking through the magnifying glass, you see the scepter rotate and move out of sight, and now you see a new image in front of you. It appears to be a foot. You're doing a hop over. So you're So are you hopping or are you like pussyfooting? No, that's what it's called. It's how a cat walks. It's called pussyfooting. It's where they take the elongated steps over. Like, have you seen a cat walk over like a wire or something? Yeah, pussyfooting. Okay. Click. John, out of nowhere, the foot moves out of view, and now into your view comes what appears to be a basin with some handles and a top on it. No, you can't hear him. You cannot. Yes, you do. You, as a arcane spellcaster, know Find Familiar. Fair. You got me. I forgot he kind of did the Find Familiar to Zarius and not with you. Anyway. Hmm? It's being done close quarter talk. No. Click. A couple things happen. First off, John, the thing that you're staring at all of a sudden starts to descend. Zarius, Orvex, Meepo, all here. Actually, I think everybody up top, Nanter and Roger would as well. Hear stone grinding on stone as the stone block sinks back into the ground, revealing the East Passage once again. Meepo, you notice, what's your passive perception? 15? You hear a second grinding of stone on stone. However, this one appears to be in front of you. You don't see where it comes from. You get the idea it's coming from the boat. And now, John, you have a very zoomed in view of the funeral barge. You guys hear Roger yell from above? Well, Meepo, yeah, I think everybody would know. I guess I can do this little maneuver. Look at that. Oh, I thought okay, there we go. You are not wrong. Yes. Roger, you get no response. As far as I know. All right. It's a little uneven as the stairs are like a couple inches apart and go into a, tapering upwards angle. But for you, it's not too hard because you're small. Sorry, I gotta go let the dog out 1 second. All right, so what's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bartholomew, are you looking through the jackal's teeth? The scene plays out. Yep, there are no tridents on your side of the wall. A little bit. I'm thinking Zarius would try and smack the bird that is now pecking him. No, he's not trying to kill it. Yeah, if he's yelling, I mean, he probably heard you too. Out of character or in character? Yeah. Yeah. They're ignoring him. It's alright. Actually, go back for me on the other side of the... Yeah, before that. Yeah. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please. Aren't you a wizard, Harry? Good roll. All right. All right. Now you can proceed and go through the wall. Also, you probably could just yelled at him through the wall from this side, just so you know. Because, you know, they're right up there. But... Oh, hello. Brief. I was for you, yes, as we found out. Time is very different when one of us is taken away For me, it was mere seconds. As far as I know, I feel like myself, I guess. I wouldn't know if I was someone else. All right, neat. Huh? Orvex let you pass. So you're peering into the boat? You should be able to peer into it. I believe it is small enough. Yeah, the lid is open. Hold on. Man, I even told myself not to forget to do this. And then I forgot to do it. Alright, now we're good. Sorry, the lid is open. It is slightly ajar. It is still there on top of the sarcophagus. This is why nobody watches my stream, by the way.
I'm trying to think what I do because I don't know what the sarcophagus. You know what I'll do? I will take and use my nice little minor conjuration I can do and snap up a small staircase for you to be able to look into it comfortably. I can, look into it. If need be, I will give it a supportive rail to make sure I don't fall, as I am not very tall, so it can stay within 5 feet.
Okay. Not a lot of space to get in a small little step ladder or a staircase.
I mean, from what I can see, there's almost 5 feet at the top of these steps.
No, there's like 2 feet. You might be better off with like a hook ladder if you're willing to hook it onto the barge. But that's up to you. There's not that much room up top there for you to get another object.
Find some way that I could get some height. I hate that every illustration in this mod is horribly sized comparison.
Oh, from that picture? That's fair. I'll give it to you. That is actually the better real picture of it, so I'll give you that one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's at least like 4 feet. Come on, dude.
No, yeah, that's about 4 feet. You're good.
I tried to take everything into consideration before I said that.
No, I forgot to look at the handout. So you're
stare
good.
at the handout constantly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna kind of use my step stairs to get up and not fall, and obviously look into it.
All right, peering into it, you see what appears to be some bones of some small animal. There appears to also be a coming out of or around its skull is a spiral horn. The bones appear to be dusty and old and possibly fragile. The horn seems to be shiny and new and not natural.
Who's up top again?
That would be
Nanter and
Roger and
Marcel.
Nanter and Percival.
Well, I mean, I did call down that Percival disappeared.
Fair.
And I assumed Roger said Percival disappeared, and I'm guessing Orvex returned, but we'll have to find him. So,
He did say personal, so I do remember him saying that. I'm going to take and use Mage Hand to grab the horn without touching anything else. Like, the Mage Hand's gonna pick up the horn if it can.
ba-doop, ba-doop.
To be fair, I don't know how heavy the horn is.
Ba-doop, and you get stabbed. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop.
No, that's the sound of the DM dragging the player into the DM only channel. Ba-doop.
No,
Uh-oh.
Mage Hand is not my hand, so I should not have any contact with it.
And John, if you would be so kind to make sure you put all communication in the modular games chat. Only because there's multiple people now and multiple different channels going on that can see general.
Oh,
Do
You
you,
were
want
telling
to make like a modular game meme channel?
yeah, that's what I was trying to do, right? Because he was
Yeah.
like,
I get what he was doing. He wanted to keep it keep modular games sort of clean, which I know it almost never is.
It never is.
Yeah.
So I decided not to worry about it.
so now we're not.
He just
okay.
wants to be at least a module game, not in general.
Yeah,
Like,
just leave it in
handouts
modular
needs to
games.
be absolutely clean.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I
But
try
yeah,
and leave it absolutely clean.
We have made modular game like Park last time has a picture of Depends. Like
Okay, because last time I did it, he was like, "Don't do that," and I was like, "Okay, I'll put." And he said, "Put it in general." So that's why I did.
No.
It was because at the time we were spamming creative builds at the end of a session, and we kind of need the information to be available.
All right, if you guys want a new channel, I'll add a new channel.
I think
Yes.
it'd be
Either way,
best. That way
Just
modular
gonna be worried about
can be
later.
semi-serious with a little bit of joking, but the meme is just absolutely off the wall.
Yeah.
For
D&D
just this
memes,
chat.
hell yeah.
Yeah, just absolutely off the wall stuff, like complete like just jokes and what have you. So.
Modular games.
Let me... That's so weird. Yeah, it picks it up.
I am going to call over to Bartholomew. I need you to do a handoff with me. Yeah, I can't get there.
Grab it. Okay, grab it up. Okay.
So I'm going to have Mage Hand float over. That's also pretty for me to here, and it's going to float just out of reach of you. And I'm going to say, obviously, Mage Hand, don't touch.
Okay. But I'm just going to summon a mage hand and then grab the horn with the mage hand.
All right.
And once he has secure grip on, I'm going to let go.
Mhm.
And his mage hand has full carry of it.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of like grab a hold of the rope at my hip, and I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna point up, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna message Roger. You don't have to pull me hard. Just gonna go up casually. Everything's fine. and then I'm gonna do 2 tugs on the rope. And just wait to be propelled away to the sky.
Red Agent Lizard.
All right, Roger and Nanter, or whoever's holding the rope in the front.
That is Roger.
You feel 2 tiny tugs.
Before you hear their message that said, I'm not in danger, just casually pull me up. And then you feel message.
Do we hear this message?
Yeah, you cast message, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you hear it in your head.
I'll say, hold, he's not in danger, and pull up slowly. to Nancy.
Okay.
And so I just pull up and walk back at the same time, because obviously that's the only way Nancy's going to help.
So yeah, go ahead and give me some quick athletics for
Really?
me.
And actually, I'll actually say, Nanter, come and take my slack, and I'll pull him up. And we'll just pull him up with the slack rather than walking backwards. Because I need to stay at the mouth to help him through the mouth.
Alright, then just Roger.
Just one or multiple? Or...
Just one. Pretty good. After a little bit, you manage to pull Meepo up to you. For a brief moment, Meepo, it gets completely dark.
Yeah,
As
I
you're-
think I already knew that was gonna happen. I had already prepared.
There has been multiple counts of the brief moment of spoopy. I will extend my hand until I either feel a hand or kobold face and
Pull him up by his head.
Yeah, after a couple minutes, you feel a face, horny, scaly. Meepo, there's a hand in your face.
Oh, I kind of like grab a hold of it. Like, you kind of feel me like I put like my which hand is it? Is it your left hand or your right?
Roger's at your left or right hand?
oh, sorry. Holding on the rope with my right, so it'd be left hand.
Okay, so I'll put my left hand in your palm, kind of like grab my like little scaly fingers around your thumb, and the other one's gonna kind of like wrap around the other side of your hand, like give a good grip, so you can give me a pull out.
All right, with a quick heave, Meepo is outside the demon mouth and on the second floor with Roger and Nanter. You know what? You guys have been in the dark a while. I'll give you sight. Everybody else can be dark.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
I've
really...
made this room look like
There you go. First in the meme channel.
Yep.
damn the new channel already got made.
Yeah. I did it while you guys were talking.
What is this? Is this Torchy? It is Torchy.
Yes, it is torching.
I'm like, why can't I interact with Nancy? Oh no, it's Torchy. I'll like step off to the side, make sure Meepo can like sit down. Make sure he gets down there.
Yeah, Meepo kind of like stands for a second, and then just crawls out on the ground.
Well done, Meepo.
Is anyone else in the room?
No, everybody else is not in there. Thank you.
What who is Aijin inside you? Is Wango allowing Aijin to be in there?
But currently the horn has not been touched. It's out of the room though. We'll figure out who's going to catch whoever.
Oh, that explains.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, that's good. Don't.
'Cause I have a
Don't-
feeling Wango may not enjoy company.
I mean, I don't know.
Mean ass monkey's what he is.
I mean, I might need someone to keep him in line. he's got a pretty bad attitude.
Did you? You know what I said?
I guess Nanter and I will start untying the ropes.
I'll untie the one around my waist.
Oh no, you gotta make sure Roger has to make sure you undo it properly. Remember that.
I'll freaking
long as
bang
it's
you until
untied,
you're
it's
down there,
proper.
bitch.
As long as it's untied, it's proper.
Nanter
Roger
struggles.
will inspect his rope for any fraying or nicks.
Nanter struggles for a minute to get the knot undone, but he eventually unties it. A little winded.
Hey, I told you. I told you it was a good knot.
Well, for Kobold, but Bartholomew is much bigger.
There we go.
Bro, it took me a minute to untie that. Okay, it was good.
Well, you're also very tired and have very big fingers.
Touche. All
How
right.
does my rope look? Gotta make sure it's not frayed.
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay, then I'll put it back in my bag.
Yep.
I forgot who the other ropes was. I know one was mine.
Mine.
Okay.
The other one was mine.
Okay, I guess we shall... Oh, yeah. We need to find Orvex. He's probably the one that got returned.
That makes sense. He did say he was too old.
Right.
Did I hear him? Did I hear Warbeck like permanent or not?
No, Orvex never raised his voice. Actually, you probably would have heard Bartholomew yell, Orvex!
Yeah.
So
I,
you-
I didn't say it like that.
Me.
Yeah, let's be honest, you did.
I mean, I can go to the VOD.
Maybe we can go to VOD.
Okay, fair enough.
Flip it, chip it,
Hey,
boys.
Cliff, do we have a moment? Do we have a...
Did we
Are
have
we
him?
selling moments now?
did we
Are
have
selling
him-
NFTs?
No moments. No one's done a moment ever, so.
Like,
All
you
right.
only have like one a month, right?
5.
Alright.
5.
I'll
the hell's
start
a-
going ham.
What's a moment?
It's a Twitch thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll go over it after the session, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you would have heard Bartholomew exclaim Orvex.
Either Orvex is back or Bartholomew's hallucinating, and both are options. So
I mean, it seemed like you... Didn't you say you had to save him because he was having a panic attack?
yep, that's what I'm saying. He might be hallucinating.
Um,
The man almost killed
Okay.
himself. Again.
Yeah, best if we go downstairs and look
we'll have a
for
couple
ourselves.
people to investigate and keep a couple people on this side of the waterfall in case we have to go hunting. Well, I mean, we would have... Where did we leave him?
Leave who? Orvex?
Here in the zombie room? I forget where we left, where he was last seen.
Well, Orvex
You know
was
what?
sitting next to me after we left the waterfall room.
Yeah,
And
you know
hall.
what?
He was in the waterfall.
I said to myself, you know what? I should write down where Orbeck disappears so we can make sure to find him. Look at my notes, not find him. So I have no.
Imagine being a wizard kobold who says he keeps notes and doesn't.
I think
Imagine
he's
not
crazy
remembering,
scrolling.
oh, he
Come on,
left.
dude.
No wonder the Archmage is after you. You terrible
Nah.
student.
He's after me because of this. And I like pulled up that. Like I like kind of pull the handkerchief around my neck. This, I think. Put it. I like tuck it back in. Look around, like kind of like shifted. Like oh fuck, wait, did anybody see that? No.
You're right. He was within the waterfall, so he's got to be somewhere back there.
He may have fallen on Zarius for all we know.
Right. After you answer.
Right, let's go, boys. Meepo, you need uppies.
Well, he's on the floor in front of me.
I'm just sprawled. Like
He just hasn't moved his token, but he's in.
Yeah, I know. So I'll grab the cobalt, hug him like a baby, and then carry him down.
Oh.
I deserve this.
You need this.
So I'll make my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Oh god, I accidentally pulled Torchy out. There we go.
I figured it's Nanter, Meepo, Zani, and then me.
Can you pull Torchy out somewhere for me?
and the torch goes out.
Well, it's fun. Come on. Come on, Torchy. Where are you? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I swear I have 2 down there already.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Zarius has one and John has one.
Yes, if you're looking for the element.
Lazarius has Coiny. We have
There it is.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lazarius has Coiny because he can cast Coiny.
Yeah.
it was under me.
Yeah. And I have the other coin that has light. So apparently,
There's only one coin that has light.
Oh no, this was the torch that Percival lit. That's what it was.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I was like, oh god, we're in the dark, because the light spell went out. Alright. So Nanta will make his way over to here, the hallway, then continue down towards this other hallway, then make it over to the water room. And then he'll leave.
Carefully avoid the purple. No, he's being carried.
Yes, Meepo is being carried, and Nanta's being careful not to touch the purple stuff.
If he turns into a rock while he's holding you, I turn into a rock.
We'll try and find out.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
I don't want to try it. Period.
1 second, I want to move Torchy because I want to leave the torch here. Damn it. Ah,
There you go.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't control you, but I can.
Yeah,
control
that's
it.
actually yeah. So I'll leave the torch there in case the water wall gets activated. Because I don't want it to go off. But I'll leave it in the corner. Do we see any tridents on this side?
Nope.
I'll yell down the hall. Guys, we need a trident.
Zarius, here's his
Yes.
turn.
And I look at Nanter. I told them there needs to be one on each side. There's 3 tridents.
Oh, Zarius probably pulled it over. Or
See, this is
something.
what happens when you don't think things through to make sure all possible options are there so that you don't run into an issue. Like, what if they right now were being, I don't know, eaten by a dragon? We have no tridents. We can't help them.
Yeah, we'd be alive. They not. They don't have the meat shields. That's their problem, not ours. So
That's just
Man.
reckless. That's just reckless.
Nanter will move over and he will place Meepo on the floor. Just to be safe, you cross first, Meepo.
Now, well, they were all doing that discussion upstairs on the 2nd level. Everybody down here, were you guys just waiting?
Bartholomew's actually gonna go over here towards John. And he still has the mage hand out with the horn in it. I think this might be important, John. What are you doing?
I was watching to make sure to see if anything had changed in the country, but you know, I couldn't see past you, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we need to wait here until they get here to figure out what we do next.
Oh, they're on their way here?
I hope so.
Alright.
Meepo just got sent up to the ceiling, so I'm hoping they'll be here sometime.
So that's what was in there, huh?
Yes, this is Aijin's pawn. I'm not sure why Meepo doesn't want me to touch it, but I guess I'll figure that out when he gets here.
Seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
everything we touch around here has something wrong with it.
Isn't that the truth?
Vorbex, do you know anything about Aijin's horn?
To my knowledge, there is nothing exceptional about Aijin's horn, other than it was very magnificent, I guess, compared to the other emojis. But
as Orvis magnificent, and Bartholomew's going to lift the mage hand above John's shoulder, Orvis can see it. It is quite magnificent. It looks brand new, honestly.
smaller than I anticipated, honestly.
Well, I mean, it was on a rabbit, so it kind of makes sense.
An emoji, but yes, I can understand where you're coming from. But Aijin was Aijin.
You're
Not-
right. An homage, but Aijin.
Yes.
And that's it.
All right, like 10 minutes pass, and now we
Yeah.
get to the water wall thing.
Okay. Zarius is just gonna stick the trident through the wall.
And I'll gesture for Meepo to go first.
Kind of
Meepo,
flop
where's,
down.
where's your token at?
He's on the stairs.
Oh,
He doesn't move his token.
I was being carried.
He can't control your token.
I was being carried. Literally was. I have it in my hand. I was right here.
Mhm.
About to drop it. So I kind of plopped it down in front of him. Hey, I appreciate that. I reach up. I imagine they're holding the trident at normal like handing level for them.
Zarius was at first, and he kind of like see you plop down. He lowers it down just for you.
I appreciate it. I kind of grab a hold of it and like walk through while holding it. Like go once I'm like I kind of like walk this way to like step side of him,
All right.
and then once I'm through, I let go of it.
I'll follow after Meepo.
I'm gonna skitter into my spot just to make sure it
All
won't happen.
right.
So I'll grab hold and then cross over.
Sure.
Yeah, one after the other.
Okay, Roger comes up and says, "Okay, where's the other trident?"
Zarius looks behind him.
I mean, I put one on the wall back there. Is
Wasn't
it
there?
still there?
Is it still on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said there were no tridents.
No, they're on the wall on this side, on Meepo and Nanter's and
No,
Darius'
I
side.
put one over here.
Oh,
right.
no, there's not one there.
Someone took it.
Zarius, did you take the trident on this wall?
This is the only one I've had.
That was probably somebody else. Bartholomew, maybe? Yeah, we can settle that afterwards. Come on, Roger.
Oh, we need a trident on this side.
Do I see any other trident?
Yeah, the one you left on the back of the wall there.
Excellent.
On
I'll
the
grab
on
that
the
one.
back of the room, I mean. Yeah.
Yep, I'll grab that one. And say, Zarius, hand him this one, and I give him the other trident.
Zarius grabs it and puts it to the water wall. Waits for Roger to grab it.
Alright, I'll reach out, grab it,
And then as soon as he grabs it, Zarius lets go.
take it, and I'll put it somewhere here.
And then Zarius will
This
take
thing?
it back.
The one I made. So I'll put that here, then I'll say, okay, now it'll come through.
All right, grabbing the other trident, you guys make it through the wall.
Alright, lovely. By the way, Zarius, have you seen Orvix?
Yes, Orbex is here.
Oh, goody. Did he fall on you by any chance?
No, he just appeared out of thin air.
Oh,
Oh,
Orvex is here.
good,
Where is
good.
He is over there with Bartholomew and John.
he? Okay, I'll walk up, say, Orvex, are you here? What
Yes,
is going
I'm
on?
right here.
Fucking mouse.
I'm waiting.
Hold on. I'm trying to move my character in a place that's not going to break the game. What is going on? That was weird. It's like my middle mouse button and left click were connected somehow. Okay. Alright, let's say, oh, Orvex, where? Oh, okay. Orvex, do you remember anything about you being taken?
Oh no. No, not at all. I was here and then I was here and most of you were gone.
Will you let me look into your memories?
If you wish, sure.
I think it'd be safe. Just some people has been altered coming back.
I'll be back in just a minute.
So I'll probe and I'll ask him. Basically, I'm trying to see if any memories after the time after he got taken. When he got taken up until now, I guess.
Surface thoughts?
I want to probe deeply for a couple rounds.
Right, but you gotta start with surface thoughts, right? You can't just
Correct.
jump in.
Right, surface thought, absolutely.
Okay.
I have to at least have one round of surface thought first.
Surface thoughts are you get images of a very nice looking horn made of metal, shiny, kind of curved, spirally thinking that that can't possibly be Aijin's horn. Aijin was more magnificent than that. He doesn't resist probing. The deeper thoughts are of he can't remember the last time he saw daylight. He misses his books. Even though being in this adventure is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to him, he does miss his chair at the library.
I'm gonna try to say, Orvex, I'm gonna need you to concentrate on when you were taken.
Okay.
Fucking Orvex. You gotta love him, because otherwise you'd hate him.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You get images and events flashing back to outside in the ruined city of Omu, back in the walled compound before it was destroyed.
I'm gonna slap this man. Okay, continue.
And you see the battle ensue, and he tries to get out of the way, get out of the fight. However, one of the Yanti catches him and drags him away. Before he gets fully dragged away, somebody kills his captor, and Orvex scrambles to the one of the walls just as it collapses on top of him.
Orvex, I know it's hard, but try to think about when you were just taken just now by the host of the tomb, before you reappeared here in this area.
I'm trying, but I was never taken. I never left. Okay.
Just one more try. I promise this will be the last one.
Roger, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And Orvex as well at disadvantage. Dude, he is rolling really good.
Proof positive, you that's right. Ah, there it is.
So you probe deeper and deeper, trying to get to the root of this. And Orvex cannot form a memory or an image or a thought of what you're looking for.
Mhm.
And as you just keep probing, you get a flash before you are shunted out of his mind. First thing that happens in the flash is you get an image. And the image is of a face of an old man. However, it's not Orvex. It appears to be humanoid. The skin is stretched as if it was placed there and old.
Hold on 1 second. Old man, not Orvex.
Mhm.
Sorry, start from there.
The skin on the face is stretched as if it were placed, and it's old. There's no hair, and this instant flash, it's just this face smiling at you before you're shunted out, and you take 4 points of psychic damage. And so does Orvex. And I'm going to send you back.
Okay.
See? You see, Bartholomew? Or Hectic, it's...
Bloop, bloop.
Alright. I guess at that... Oh,
Orvex cries out in pain.
I would probably be kind of reeled back a little bit. You have to take a step with that one. Like, catch my back step, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Orvex kind of wipes his face as you see blood coming from his nose. And he wipes it away.
I just kind of strayed.
That was not very pleasant.
I'm sorry, friend. That was not my intent, but I guess he is powerful, I guess. I think I saw our host, and he blocked the time that you were taking.
Please don't do that again. I would be very much appreciated. I'm gonna sit down for a second. And Orvex goes up against this wall here and sits down.
Roger, you said you saw our guest?
Host.
What did he look like?
Well, that's just my guess. As it seems it's always him. So that's the assumption I always come to.
Mm-hmm.
Park, can we go over there a second?
What's up?
No gems, right?
Nope.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Sorry, had to clarify something. Okay. Well, it's always him. But what I saw was an old, and you, as a necromancer may understand something of this, but it's I got pushed back trying to find the memory that's not there, and I found just for a moment an old man who wasn't Orvex, but it was he had skin, but it was stretched in place like you would, I don't know, leather on a canvas or a really, really weird doll. There was no hair, and it was old, and it was smiling at me, and that's when we disconnected. But that different than something. It was almost the same flash, whiteness, and then black. Well, but then when I was looking at Percival, there was a different skull, or a different face, a different person, a different shape. There were gems involved, and rubies and diamonds, and that was on Percival.
Damn, hearing skulls and jewels together, does that ring a bell for me about anything I may have learned in my studies?
You want to give me a history?
Yeah, I'll give you the greatest history you ever seen. Woo!
$25. Okay. There were tales, rumors, no actual proof, but people, had their thoughts and ideas and, stories passed down generation to generation. In the books that you read and the circles that you kept, that people would usually decorate skulls with gemstones to pay homage to a archaic practice, which of course is foolish because that kind of stuff doesn't exist in your time. To have a mortal life, but to become what is known as a lich, which is an undead, ever-living soul.
Right. Speaking of the skull and the gems, back where I'm from, it was like a Hogwarts distance over here. It almost thinks that was a way to I guess to become a lich or to be a lich, or something of the sort. Maybe the skull and the gems were our host somehow, perhaps. Perhaps he doesn't have a body anymore.
Well, then there's a second entity at work, as that is not the face I just saw.
You said the skin was pulled over taut like leather.
Well, placed and stretched. I don't. Kind of going, but I don't know if I would say taut.
What did you say it was? Like it was put together or sewn on, maybe perhaps?
I didn't see any stitches or seams.
Hmm.
Am I close enough to hear all this, by the way? I just want to see how far away Roger was, and I might be able to.
Oh yeah.
I'm like right in the hallway.
Does this ring a bell to anything magic I might know?
You-
Seem like ritual.
Yeah, you know of Lichdom.
I was say, if anyone, it'd be you.
Especially
Yeah,
with your,
I know.
especially with your
Hell,
master.
this might be your archmage in this.
It's-
dump.
It sounds to me, from what you're describing, is like someone he peeled off someone's face and stuck it on his own.
Yeah, Meepo, you know of Lichdom. You know the process. A powerful wizard usually goes crazy seeking everlasting life, and so what they do is they rip their soul from their body through arcane magic, and places their soul in a phylactery in order to continue their arcane arts from now until the hereafter, and that process is to become a lich. However, just off the top of your head, the gems on the skull doesn't sound like part of the ritual.
Okay, so I would be able to say that definitely saw the lich. The skull, gem, skull, don't mean anything obvious.
I appreciate
At least not me.
What, Demi?
So I appreciate that. That's fine.
You're welcome.
So, if you can recall the face, we might have an idea of what, like, who the lich used to be. Maybe we can get a location off that.
Again, sorry, you were kind of a little off for me. Say that again.
Well, if that was the lich's face before, they did all the lich stuff to become a lich, then maybe we can figure out where they might be approximately in the world, or like how to find them.
Which face?
The one that was stretched. You said you saw that.
It was for a moment, and it was just I was more aghast at the emotion he was portraying on the face, and the fact that it was not his skin that was stretched on his face. I don't know if I could remember enough to give a detailed description of what the face looked like.
What cantrips in the ring of spells?
Yes, they count as first level spells.
I feel like that one's pretty solid. What if isn't minor illusion a spell and or a cantrip outside of my class?
Is minor illusion outside of
Minor
wizard?
conjuration, like
I'm pretty sure it's a wizard spell.
okay, well it's also a feature of mine, so I'm curious, could I store a minor conjuration so that we could really make it?
Possibly. You'd have to link me the spell real quick so I can see it, but more than likely, plus you have to have, if you put it in the Ring of Spell Story, and I'm pretty sure it's filled up right now.
It is. I
Yeah.
haven't used a spell yet from it.
I'm just So,
Yeah, you can make an inanimate object.
but it's not a spell. That's what I'm curious about. It's a feature of mine.
Oh,
But
no,
is the
that's not a
base of it
spell.
not a spell? Like,
No,
okay.
it is a feature. It is innate. It's a spell, but it's not a spell. If that
Okay,
makes
that's what I
sense.
wasn't
So
sure.
it's
Is it?
ability? Right.
Yeah, it's technically innate spellcasting, but it's not actually a spell. It's a feature.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ability. That's a better way to look at it.
I wasn't sure if it was that like the feature of my character allowed me to cast this spell essentially,
No,
or if it was just my character just wills it into creation with no other aspect to it.
yeah, it's because of your subclass. You become so well practiced at that specific class of arcane spells that you just can do this now because it's it's like somebody who knows how to draw can usually just draw a circle.
Yeah.
You've been drawing for 20 years. You can do a pretty good single figure.
Okay. Oh, then yeah, I kind of discard that. And I just kind of like nod, even though he can't see me. I'm just like thinking, like,
Oh right, the item. The, who is currently
I hold
hosting
up-
Ajin?
No, but I have the horn as I hold up the mage hand, like, kind of like wiggle it around. Like, here it is.
Oh, that's a good idea. Meepo mentioned that.
Yes, it was a handoff.
Now maybe we can actually. So, at least for me, there's a cost and a benefit for hosting a god. So, and maybe it seems like some of them don't enjoy company.
That's correct.
So,
I
Okay.
did tell Aijin I was going to try and save her, but I'm not sure anymore if anyone else wants to.
Orvex,
Oh.
what do you know of the personality of Ajin?
Well, she can be pretty unpredictable at times. Being the type of creature that she chose. Yeah, just pretty chaotic in nature.
I just like look up the ceiling. Can we have Frogman back? This is perfect. Come on, really?
I know, right?
Yeah, actually, this is a perfect match. Match made in heaven.
Although I'm sure she would prefer the frog one.
Froghemoth?
The froggy.
Yeah, probably.
No, Nang Nang.
I already made a deal with. Oh, that that's
You'd probably prefer Nang Nang the
Grung, yes, that
Yes.
yes, the grung one,
Grung.
yes.
especially because she speaks Grung and lived with Grung.
yeah. Sorry, I just you said frog. I immediately went Froghemoth. This is frog.
I mean, if Papa Zoda's willing to share a host, I could take
Well,
Aijin
I
if
mean,
any
we
of you
don't
want.
need to share just yet. I mean,
I
John
think I
and-
should
experimenting.
I think I should work with my deal with my end of the bargain with her.
Bartholomew agreed when we were in Omu. John, I don't think is hosting anyone, correct? It's me, Nanter,
And Meepo.
Meepo,
Zarius.
and Zarius, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Zarius has Mullah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do we have to host these?
Seemingly so, yes.
I imagine we're gonna need them for something.
Think of it, John, like the multi-combination lock over in the I think it was the brewery, right? You needed a key, you needed the code, and then you needed a pressure plate, and that's kind of how you get to the main lock, which you had to twist. So we have to use these. It seems like the gods will assist us in at least stopping whatever the curse is, if not our host in general. But at the very least, they were wrongfully imprisoned, and we have to free them. And imagine if you were trapped in a coin or something.
Sorry, keep talking. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
These beings of power are just trapped in objects unjustly by this lich. So don't we owe it to at least give them, I don't know, mental relief or spiritual relief at the very least?
I guess so. Just I'm not crazy about the idea, so I'm poking around my mind. I already had someone do that.
This is, as someone who's had I've had Oblaka the longest out of anyone who's been a host, and well, Wango seems to have free reign, but most of them are pretty cooperative in the cohabitation.
That we know of.
Some do like to make threats if you don't comply.
Well, it seems it's based on their nature. We all have natures.
Well, yes.
And so, yeah, I mean, if it would definitely not be wise to have someone who is afraid of fire host someone who likes fire. That you don't put someone who enjoys fire in the house of someone who doesn't like fire, or someone who needs to be on a boat who's afraid of or can't even swim. So this mage hand idea is we can actually maybe find a good pairing.
Or you like put them inside a bag, so we don't have to have the hand carrying it.
Well, I mean, it seems as long as nobody touches it.
Right.
But we still owe it to them to free them of whatever vessel they're in.
Well, yes.
You're sure that they're in this?
Not 100%, not completely, no. But
No, there's only one way to find out.
It is very likely, because this is how the other 4 tombs have been arranged.
Meepo.
Corvex, you said this one is mischievous?
Yes, that's a word.
I guess there's only one way to find out if they're in there, right?
Well, hold on, John. Remember, Bartholomew did promise Ajin that he would save her.
I did.
And I mean, don't you think, someone should keep their word?
Yeah, that is fair.
Plus, it can happen that they communicate and they disagree with one another. It's happened. Papa Zodal rejected a couple people, or a couple people rejected Papa Zodal. I was rejected from Moa, but that's because I have Ublaka, so maybe I say Bartholomew should have at least a chance of honoring his word.
And you may never know. Maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe she just wanted me to free her, and she wants another host. Orbex did say she's unpredictable, so
We have 4. There are what is it? 9.
9. There's 9 gods.
So there will be more gods to host and rescue, and so we don't have 9 in our party.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Bartholomew holds his hand out and drops the horn from his mage hand into his opposite hand.
John's going to take a step back to avoiding the moss, but he's going to take a little bit of a step back.
And Bartholomew, are you currently hosting?
No.
Okay. I had that in my notes that you weren't, but it sounded like you thought you were.
I never thought I was. No, I never.
No, he promised Daijin that he would
Yeah.
save her. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
All right. So, you drop the mage hand, the horn falling through the air into your awaiting grasp.
Yes.
Clutching the horn. A brief moment pauses as nothing happens. And then little streamers of light start to emanate from the tip of the horn. And they start to swirl around you. As they swirl around you, they form into a spectral rabbit with a single horn on its brow.
We can all see this?
Yes, you can all see this.
That's different.
A female voice whispers,
Quick, let me in. We must stop a Sirak.
I do agree. What is your what is your terms?
Oh. Oh, I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay. Well, we have to stop him.
I agree, and I promised you I would come and save you. So, come on, let's go.
All right. Wow. Okay. I never stick to a plan.
Okay.
You need to know this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you stick to plans?
Not all the time, sometimes, but not all the time.
try and remember everything you're saying.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best.
Okay.
Very well. All right, let's go. And if you accept, you accepted. Good. Okay.
I accept.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
We're doing this.
Yes,
Okay.
which we are.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to give you a handout.
Okay.
First off, above board, man, I was really hoping you guys were going to give Aijin to John. I really, really was.
I thought about it, but I mean, I kind of promised her. So I don't know if she remembered it, but I promised. So let me write this down so I remember it. I write the handout. I'm trying to remember what I said. So I said,
You said I accept.
I accept.
And then a lot of laughing.
But then I said, I promise you I'd come in and get you. So
Yeah.
come on, let's go.
And then she said she never sticks to plans. Do you stick to
Never.
plans?
That's right. I don't normally do, but sometimes I do.
Right. And then more laughing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think you said, all right, let's go again.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to give you... No, not can be edited in journal. I'm giving you a journal. It's Aijin's handout.
Okay.
So, you get the flaw. You never stick to plans.
You have to take the plans. Okay, write this down. I'm terrible taking notes.
So, if your party comes up with a plan and you think of an idea that you think is better, you will break that plan. Because you don't stick to plans now.
That's correct. So that means just sort of like let's say we're in the middle of the plan and then I think of something better, then I do it. Or would that be like, let's say we're talking about it and then I come up with something better? Do I just keep myself and do it myself later, or do I?
Well, that would then be
Bring
a
it up.
plan.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
You just kind of go with the flow.
Okay.
If someone has point A to point B to point C to point D to point E to point A, you're like, all right, I'll go to point A and see what happens.
Okay.
What you gain is your dexterity is now 23.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Well, let me change my score real quick.
So don't manually change it. Go to override adjustment.
Where do I see that at?
You know what? It might be better if I just change it.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
It's all good. Let me change it.
Override score. Here it is.
Override score, and you're going to change it to 23.
I think that did it.
Let me see if
Well,
I
then
can
show. Yeah, just look at it for me.
dexterity is Modifier set score. Let's do another modifier to +9.
Okay.
Alright.
Where do I set down?
Abilities. Dexterity. 9. Let's do other modifier. 23. Bring it out here. Alright, refresh your page.
Alrighty. $23. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, I thought once you go like above 20, the scores didn't increase.
Correct.
So it's a +6 for me right now.
You cannot naturally go above 20.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Alright. You got your flaw, you got your ability.
Yep.
Alright, we're going back.
Alright, anything else before we go?
No, I'm just going to have you repeat what you said when we get back there so the party can hear what you said.
Gotcha.
Just phase roll everything, but it's one blue? Okay, I was gonna say, wait,
I was
one?
gonna say,
I thought I moved him, but I moved me.
Like,
Bartholomew,
that's
DM's
almost
back in
unexpected.
would you like to tell the party what they hear?
Yes, so as this happens, you hear, I accept. I promised I'd come and save you, huh? Not always, but here and there sometimes, yes, but... come on, hurry, let's go.
And with that, the streamers of light fades around Bartholomew. And he looks back at the party now. Lights fade from his eyes.
You know, that was the
Is he
fastest.
dead? Oh no.
There was light all around him, and it took over his eyeballs. He looks like normal Bartholomew. Well, normal-ish.
Snake
I was
Bartholomew?
gonna say the snake necromancer lost the light in his eyes. No way.
Oh my god. You know, Bartholomew, that's the fastest I accept I've heard out of all of us accepting a god into our bodies.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
on
true.
that. Hey, by the way, on that point, because it just occurred to me, is Papa's a little mad at me? I was kind of annoying. I don't
Wait, you had Papa Zola inside of you?
No, I'm surprised I don't have a stabbed hand by the amount of times you pecked me.
And this
Oh.
was a different episode.
Remember what I told you about the duality of this whole building, tomb, thing, dimension, whatever the hell it is? Is that there's apparently two of these gods. One got
not.
destroyed, and then I have this one.
Oh, Papa's all the others too.
Yeah.
Above board, I was fully expecting John to have this god. Anyway, back in.
Oh, we were out of character above board. We were actually talking about that. I'm like, if Bartholomew didn't say it, but Roger has to be Roger.
Yeah.
What are
Roger
friends
has-
for if not to force gods into you?
Sorry, I gotta steal you again, Barth.
Oh boy.
What is your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Perfect. All right, we're going back.
Awesome.
Of gods, like,
Spawning
get
gods.
step right up, choose your eye.
Alright, what do you have? What do you have? We got 9 gods. Count them 9. They come big, they come small, they come fuzzy, they come slimy. Do you want fun? Do you want angry? Do you want a pain in the ass? We got them all. Just step right up to the DM's God Emporium.
Roger looks at Aisha and slaps you on the back. You can fit so many gods in this bad boy here.
I mean, look at this guy, Kuzan. He's got 54 water clocks.
Make that into a moment, please, and thank you.
54 water clocks.
54 water.
Bartholomew,
I'll take him.
you are
Mhm.
in front of your party with a shiny, spirally horn in your hand.
What are you guys looking at?
You know what we're looking at. Don't fucking.
Well, you looked like a sun for a second. You blinded my bull ass. Now I want to know what the horn is.
Well,
Now there's-
there's Aisha's horn.
They're locked into magical items. This we've seen. My sword, the amulet I gave John, the blasting thingy, something else.
mace.
Exactly.
Oh,
So what's that?
yes.
I almost completely forgot.
No, I forgot to give it to him.
Alright, so I have to take my 15 and heat food. So I'll be right back. Won't take long.
Sure.
This is where we normally take a quick fiver.
Yeah, so you want to take a quick 5 right away for everybody?
Well, Park not to eat.
Bartholomew, go ahead
Mhm.
and check your inventory because with the accepting, you know exactly what this horn is.
Let me refresh my thing.
It's another horn of blasting.
Hell yeah. Double
Uh,
horn, baby.
Yeah.
It is in your equipment.
Oh. Oh, you mean this thing, Nancy? And I hold up the horn?
We're gonna
Yeah,
take a
that
break.
thing.
So we'll take a quick break
I don't know if that's IGN's influence or freaking Hectic's gone
before
loony.
we get into this.
Are we still doing the thing where we mute in Discord? So we can
Yeah,
play
go
more?
ahead and mute in
Yeah,
Discord
yes.
while you're on break and unmute when you come back.
Roger.
Are you going damn?
I was gonna say that, but too easy. All right, we'll take a quick break, guys. We'll be right back.
I'm back. No one? Okay.
I'm back.
So what did I miss?
Nothing.
'Cause I know
just
you got the item. Did you explain what the item was yet?
Not yet. But it's so cool.
Well, Hornet Blasting, I guess, is useful.
I mean, to be fair, the one of blasting has actually kind of helped us.
It's
Sometimes too.
been there. Yes.
Yeah. It didn't help us save Lumi, but it helped us get to him at least.
Sort of helped with Noah, but they fixed the box.
That's true. And I think one of you used it and scared the shit out of me that one time.
And Hectic, are you going bloodied build like Solar Knight?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure if a Crusader pistol will... If I can get a bloodied version of a Crusader.
That's fair. I need
If I can get a bloody Crusader, then I probably might. I need to go watch that build video again just to be sure to see what his build was. I can copy it.
Is that you, Park?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this thing is so fucking cool. I was reading over it. This thing's so sick.
Yeah. I was still expecting John.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, you're fine. I'm fine with how everything plays out. But imagine John with your god in that item.
Oh, yeah. That'd be hilarious. Some insanity would probably happen.
Mhm. We're just waiting on John, Meepo, and Nanter.
That is correct.
This mac and cheese lies to me.
Why?
It said put water into the fill line, but there's like still so much water in there. I had to drain it out, some of it.
The
Do
fill
you
line.
need the water for the make the sauce?
No, I know, and I did, but it was like too watery still. I had to dump some out.
Find sometimes my fill lines are, lies.
I mean, that's fair. I always fill it just under the fill line.
But that's mainly a lie. based on.
After you filled it, did you mix it, the noodles with the water?
Yeah. And I put the sauce in. But it was like too watery still, right? Like, it was almost like soup.
Oddly enough, that's how some people like it.
Yeah. I understand that. It's just not how I like it.
Alright, so now we're just waiting on Meepo.
Isn't Dan here?
He unmuted, so
Yes.
I'm assuming he's here. Oh, Bartholomew, try not to kill everybody.
I'm gonna try my best.
I mean, I'm okay if you do, but they might be upset with you.
I know. I'm gonna do my best.
Huh?
Did somebody leave roll 20?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't
There
worry
we
about
go.
it.
You good, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's like it was hectic.
Oh, was it?
Was it me? There's
So,
somebody left.
let me flip it.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was Nanter.
Oh, I would know, but your overlay.
Yeah, I think Nancher's the one that dropped because his name reappeared a moment ago.
I'm gonna start calling Soul the new Zach. It's been 15 minutes. What's he doing?
I was probably asking to get something.
Fair. Or cat nightmares.
Hmm. Oh. Me put out dropped.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, you're right. It wasn't. It wasn't Bartholomew. I guess it was named.
What?
For some reason, you disappeared from roll 20.
Yep, now Meepo's
Weird.
disappeared from roll 20.
Weird, because my roll 20's been open all this time.
Believe it?
That's weird. Hmm.
See, not enough. Where's the one where he uses his foot? I guess that's too deep.
And how about this one?
Kung Fu Baby being used for. No, interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said when I saw it. I was like, isn't that Kung Fu Baby?
As time goes on, the old magics are perverted.
I was on the committee.
Kept it great.
Sorry, I heard slacks and I immediately popped in my head and I was like, I got it. Message on me. I know he knows what it is, but it's just like it just popped in my head and I was like, I have to. Are those new slacks?
Was Ice robotic for anyone or just me?
Oh,
Just you.
Solo, you back?
Yeah.
Alright. Did you log out of roll 20? There we go. You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Good as I can be.
Okay. Alright, if we're all good to go, we'll pick it back up.
Sorry, hold on. Like this. I'm gonna log in and edit
Check 1, 2.
So far, well, it wasn't just you. That's why I looked at.
Yeah, people are still a little robuddy.
Are we? And there's a storm where I am.
That might be the server.
It's like, no, it's not you. I promise. It was literally everybody.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yep.
Barth got a shiny spiral horn.
Bartholomew's. I take it, Jin, and you are now together.
Oh, when you put it like that, it's a little weird, but yes, yeah. Yeah, or she's here, and I point to my chest.
You good, Bar?
Yeah, I'm trying it.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, everybody's been sounding fine to me.
Yes, I'm here.
There wasn't much of a difficulties, it seems. You guys seem to take to each other pretty well.
Yes. I've talked to her before, and I guess you could say I don't mind Aijin, so I mean, I really had no qualms with her being in here.
Does the horn do anything?
Oh, this thing? Oh, this is a wand of wonder that she was trapped in.
Wait, that's a wand.
This is a wand.
But, that's a wand.
A wand?
Yes.
Why don't
A
wands
wand.
those like wooden little sticks with like a little star on top?
Yes, but this one is not. And besides, a wand could be anything.
Oh. I've been misled my whole life.
Wand of Wonder? Is that like
Wand of Wonder.
a wizard thing?
Mm, yes, kind of. It has to be attuned by a spellcaster, but I mean,
Well, yeah, it's a wand.
look, I've never used one before myself, but I'm interested in see how this thing what it can do.
I've been waiting to see what my sword does, but everything here's undead. Curse this tomb. Curse all the undead.
Wait, there's undead in a lich's tomb?
Who would have thought?
That
Who would've
specifically
thought?
holds dominion over death? No way.
No way.
Oh my god, a blade made by the dead. Can't be used against the dead. Oh no.
Man, why don't the angels ever, who have dominion over life, turn bad? Why doesn't that ever happen? It's
I
always
don't
the
know,
gods
right?
of death and undead. Speaking of which, Bartholomew, have you thought of a new job path?
No.
I hear real estate's pretty good over in the new colonies.
Yeah. I think I could go somewhere else and maybe practice my art because apparently this guy here, he's got down pat.
He's got the monopoly.
He's got it on lock.
This is his turn. Right.
Yeah. No wonder he wants me dead so bad. I'm encroaching on his territory.
I'm surprised the deity wants to reside in someone who's half snake now.
It's not called murder, it's called aggressive takeover.
Damn, dude.
Well, you see, John, that was rude. I need you to apologize. That was rude.
It was more meant to be a joke, but I apologize.
I don't give a shit. I was just trying to make you say sorry. So,
This is a good. He does have a point. Don't snakes eat rabbits?
I don't know, but
I know
can
you're not a
listen.
snake and you're not eating a rabbit, but I mean, fundamentally speaking,
Well, I guess the
Yuntai
size
are
of the rabbit.
it's like the Yuntai are a reptilian race, and Aijin is an homage. Homagin? No, it's a bunny with a horn. And I've eaten one, and it definitely tastes a little bit like a rabbit.
And I've definitely gouged all like 4 or 5 on my horns.
Right, and it probably gored like a rabbit, right?
Yeah, they definitely did gore like rabbits.
So I imagine there's some sort of predator-prey relationship there.
Not that I can see. No, I mean,
Manther starts rubbing his hands like, he probably does taste like rabbit. Sorry.
Bartholomew's
What's
gonna like just hold the wand towards you. Don't even try, Nanta.
Figured, Nancy, I thought you were a vegetarian.
Roger holds his shield a little higher. Bartholomew.
He
Lower
just
your
said.
wand.
He just said. You want? I might taste good. No.
No,
I
he
pull out
said,
a ration and I start eating it.
he said homages would taste good.
Oh, okay. And I put the wand. I lower it. Okay. Well, I mean, this thing's useless anyway. I have to attune to it, so it's kind of useless right now. So.
Oh, good. Good to know.
You're attuned to it.
Oh, I am okay.
That vicious scroll.
Hey, don't judge my scroll habits.
So, what was? I guess I asked Meepo, or was it Nanter? I think it was Nanter. What was in the other tiny passageway below us?
It was the statue that Meeple saw. A big statue. He got afraid, ran back like a little bitch. If you mean the one that's like right after we enter the hallway, that one to the right had a barred fence with like a face on it, made out of iron.
Well,
Like barred is in like bars like on a cage.
Yes, with a face in the middle, made out of the same metal, which I believe was iron.
well, we can press on, or we can rest a little bit, or we can just. I don't know. The deeper we get, the damn more dangerous it gets. I know we're not all feeling up. And I know that jackal door isn't closed again, but
We're definitely not going towards the meat statues, that's for sure.
Mm.
I mean, we could go down one more level and
I
just
mean,
poke a peek.
we need to. I mean, especially after that. I know Orvex is shaken. I'm hurt after that. That was
Yes,
unsettling.
that was not very pleasant. No.
Bartholomew, you definitely need a moment to collect yourself. Yeah, I know you and I, Jin, made up, but I don't know if you remember what you were like in that room. You were not you.
Yeah, so that was about, what, half an hour ago? You were a total mess, and now you're like, hippity hoppity, I'm happy hippity.
Yes,
You know?
my mental state in this tomb isn't the best.
So
I mean, I understand you got possessed by a god, but you did one hell of a recovery period right there.
I mean, we may just need to. This is not a terrible area to secure, especially in the water room.
Oh, I just remembered something. Could you guys drag the dead dwarf outside with your mage hand? By any chance?
That's probably a bit.
Yeah. Getting
Oh,
from
can,
two of us.
can you drag the armor?
I never tried, but I don't think so.
If not, I'm gonna do what I do best. Do something stupid.
Sure. Don't go back in that. I mean,
I'm not going in. I have a 10-foot long weapon. I'm gonna try to fish it out.
what's your weapon?
I pull out my halberd. This bad boy.
Well, Park, I'm gonna DM you something, so. Just a quick one.
All right.
Well, I mean, it has the length, but I mean, if you remember when Bartholomew stepped on the floor, the pillar rose. So you would have to make sure, because these traps either some reset by themselves, but nothing reset after that trap.
Yes.
So we saw the dwarf come in, die, and there was Bartholomew. So you would have to make sure to completely avoid. I would
Yes, I
imagine
understand.
dropping anything on anything.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can just change places with my echo.
But that's just it. You're saying you want to be on this side, and unless 10 feet, that's going to be stretching. You might even be in the column itself at that point.
Yes, and if
And
it
then-
starts to move, I'll just change places with my echo.
I don't know. That's you might get squished or bring stuff inside here.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I just need to.
The worst comes
Step
to
on the
worst, we all
vulture.
die.
I mean, how? Nothing can come with
Roger
me, I
just kind of
change.
motions to the everything.
Okay, look. I understand those are killers. If you fuck up in the water room, the water's killer. I'm just stepping on stone and just lifting up a dead body. The trap may not be even like set off because it
And-
just, unshifted.
We only know of one negative tile. We haven't stepped on every tile. That may not even be the only trap.
Okay, but we know the entire puzzle. We know how to solve it. We have ways to communicate.
It's also assuming the puzzle might not change.
That's true.
Well, that's why we have someone on this spot looking at the thing.
It is
Not-
reasonable to assume the answer will still be the jackal amulet. I will give Nan for that, but let's say you raise it, something falls, triggers a trap, or triggers a pressure of some kind, and then the door raises, but your weapon is leaving just enough gap between the pillar and the ceiling or floor. I forget. which
No,
one it
remember
was.
my weapon comes with me whenever I transpose.
And how quick
Everything I have, everything I hold.
How
comes
quick
with me.
how long does that take? Is it
Mm.
instant?
Instant, yeah. I just have to react fast enough. And if
But-
I see something, if I see or feel that I'm going to drop something, I'll just change positions.
But then the Echo's halberd is now
No.
propping the thing open.
No, the echo would die
But
because
He's
it's
the-
crushed.
the Echo's not crushed.
Yes.
Not if you're stretching out in a way that. So you're
No.
gonna be in the middle of the pillar.
Yes, and if it goes up, the echo will get crushed and it will disappear. Nothing will leave the door open.
You have to be fast enough then.
Yes, yes, I would.
And not only would we lose you, a very well-structured Minotaur who can definitely handle the fight, but what happens to Papazova?
He's died once. He can resurrect again.
Ooh.
Sorry, Papazotto.
And I don't think Papazotto's ever died. I think they were all just trapped. None of them have died.
Well, whenever Zarius had him, what happened then? Isn't that death?
People
To some
people
extent.
disappear and come back with no memory all the time, as we've been in this area.
Nance,
But-
you're getting a little impatient at the fact that Roger's not doing as you're commanding.
Fuck. Look, Roger. I know. I just want to make sure everything is a-okay and 100%. But trust me this once. I know what I'm doing.
That has never been true.
ever since I had Papa Zoto in my mind, everything I know is going to happen has happened. So trust me on this one.
We can't lose you. We can't lose anybody. We're barely down here as it is.
And you won't. I'll be good. I can touch other timelines. You see Nanter starts to like tap his foot.
Well,
Gets a bit twitchy.
I understand it's frustrating, but I mean, I've seen you touch other timelines, and I've seen it work, and then I've seen Lumi die.
Hey, Louis was an accident, okay?
It's always an accident when it doesn't go as planned.
Look,
Nanta, you're starting to get mad.
Look, I did not have a god inside of me. Now I do, and I can see stuff. So come on, work with me, Roger. I'm getting agitated.
Wait, the god is showing you things? Is it?
Showing me the way to get the armor for myself.
Nanto, just calm down. There's nothing wrong with figuring things out, but look before you leap.
Look at Bartholomew. Like he did.
And the past is the past. This is the future. We can't change the past. You can't be careful about the past. You can only be careful about the future. And if you don't see all the paths that you're going to go down in the future, then you don't know if the way that you're going to go is going to be the right way.
Nanta, Roger's not getting it.
Nanto, summon the echo in front of Bartholomew. Where's my...
Over there to the right.
Yeah. And then he's going to say, "Sorry, Roger, I'm doing this." And he will shift places. And carefully, without pushing Bartholomew into the purple stuff, he'll walk past him. The echo will be resummoned once it disappears right there.
I was just gonna follow him.
He will pull out the halberd. He'll take a deep breath and walk forward.
Hold on. I get at least a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I know that's not it. Do I get a reaction, bonus action? What am I working with here?
Depends on what you want to do.
Well, that depends on how much time I have.
You saw him switch places.
Which is a what? A reaction? Because that's what he's saying it is.
No, it's not a reaction.
So it's a
Instant.
bonus action.
No, it's instant. It's literally a free action.
Right, but the summon isn't bonus action?
The summon is a bonus action. Yes.
Thank
That
you.
is-
So that's
that is.
approximately 3 seconds in
Yeah.
the world of D&D.
When it's out of combat, I'm a little more lenient with what people do during certain times.
I guess
It just depends on what you try to fit into that time period.
I look to Orvex. This isn't going to end well, is it?
I guess I'll
I have
try
no
to,
idea.
As soon as I see the echo, I probably wouldn't see the echo appear.
With your passive perception, you would know what he's doing.
That's fair. Yeah, I would know what's going on, and as soon as I turned around, I would see John and Orvex, and I can't move quickly. I mean, I can't. I would have to carefully. No, I can't navigate the. Yeah, I'll say, John, you need to let me through. Hurry. No, don't hurry, but help me. I have to stop him. He hasn't thought about this.
All right, I'm moving aside to. Sorry, Orvex.
So I have to carefully move around Orvex and John.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not pushing, I'm not shoving.
Right.
And I will try my best to make it back here. So there you go. I mean, the goal is obviously to make it like here, but I see Bartholomew, and I'll say, basically say, Bartholomew, he hasn't thought about this.
Also, let me move that echo because that echo's not there. Because I did not have 2 bonus actions.
Correct.
So I'm standing under it.
Does Bartholomew let Roger pass?
Mm,
Because it's still his movement.
I thought I'm just gonna let him pass.
All right, so you can make it around the corner, Roger, with your movement.
And
Hey,
once he,
I would
once he
go
lets
here.
Roger pass, he's gonna move where Roger is right now.
Not even around the corner. I mean, I bet I can make it here and try to move, grapple him and pull him here.
All right. That's contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
This has a net. Let's see how if this goes well for him finally.
Nope.
Son of a. That was 2 ones and one of them rolled into the 10.
Nanter, you are experiencing something you haven't experienced in a very, very, very long time. A human has you grappled.
I chuckle.
No,
My
I'm pulling him
deariness.
here.
Yep. And you get dragged backwards. Your arms are pinned to your side. Your movement speed is 0.
Okay, is that an attack action?
Technically, nothing hostile has happened.
Because I want to shield slam shove him to the ground.
But isn't
But you're
the
grappling
grapple
him.
in action?
If you take an attack action, you can use a bonus action to shove. It's that shield master.
Right. Grappling is not an attack. It's a secondary non-attack action.
Okay. That's why I asked.
Also, I'm not sure how you would shield slam with both your arms around Nanter.
That's true.
All right, you got a big old minotaur in your arms, giving him a small human hug.
And before anyone asks, that count as a large creature? No, we're the same size, right?
Yeah.
I'm 7. Bit on the biggest side.
But you have a large build, right?
Yeah, I'm big. I weigh 400 pounds naturally.
Do you have the racial trait large build?
I don't think I do. No.
Okay.
I feel like it doesn't make sense for he's gonna use a Minotaur.
Yeah. Be cool though.
It would make sense if you had large build.
Yeah. But Minotaurs do not come with that. Oddly enough.
Very strange.
I know, right?
Okay, so I'll try to hold the entrance. Wait, so you can't just go in there. Like, how fast is this? If I can punch you and switch place and hit your echo, then I think that's fast enough.
Fine. You wanna try it? You can.
Well, I mean, it seems if we kind of go headlong into things, people die. Does it make sense to just make sure that there's ways out or options or ways not to die?
And I thought this one out.
No, you don't think
Just
that's
because-
fine, Nanter. Sorry, you don't think that's fine.
No, Roger, you don't understand. I thought this out. Not unlike Bartholomew, who on a whim and his curiosity got him to step through when I specifically fucking said, don't do it.
I
You
agree.
See what happened? He
I
fucking
agree.
stepped on it and he trapped himself.
That was
break the
stupid,
grapple.
and you shouldn't be stupid.
I'm gonna break their grapple. Well,
All right. Yeah.
What do I do? Another athletics.
Hold on. I think I haven't done a grapple escape in a while.
Isn't the escape a athletics or acrobatics and the user's strength?
I think it's the user's strength. Yeah, hold on. Grapple creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on an athletics or acrobatics. No, it's another contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Better.
Much better.
Wow.
He, with all of his Minotaur exhausted might, raises both of his arms and pops your arms almost out of socket. And you are now free, Nanter.
I'll summon the echo. Right here.
On top of me?
Oh. Can't see you. That's why.
Yeah, that's where Roger is.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have Torchy.
Yeah, it didn't drag with me. That's why.
Don't worry, in the
Right,
heat, I
'cause I
won't
do
even
not have
consider you don't have Torchy.
Oh yeah.
There's
You're doing this blind?
Hell yeah. Blind Ridge. Alright, so Dancer will move forward and then summon the echo. And then since I already used an action, I'm gonna read what the second wind does. Quick.
second one gives you
Not
health
second wind,
back.
sorry, action surge. Sorry.
Allows you to take another action. But it has to be
Okay.
used as an attack? No.
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 Any action.
No, it's any action.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. So I'm gonna use action surge. Then I'm gonna use my halberd to raise the armor from the dwarf. And if the dwarf comes with it, fine.
Okay. So give me a strength check at disadvantage. 16, not bad. Alright, so your halberd attaches underneath the chain armor of the fallen dwarf. And as you pull it up, the chains unravel and fall apart, leaving nothing but rended armor. However, in your new location, and that you're looking at this fallen dwarf, you do notice that his yellow turban has a very shiny gemstone. And next to him appears to be a pretty decent shield and a small belt pouch, along with his yellow robes.
Could I grab the shield along with the belt?
There's no belt, just a belt pouch.
Oh, belt pouch.
And the shield is just laying there on the ground. You can, I don't know if a halberd can hook and lock it. Maybe, yeah, sure, why not? You hook and lock the shield and drag it over. It's a pretty sturdy shield. The belt pouch, given doing another, fishing.
Yeah, but I imagine Roger would try to do something before that.
All right, yeah, you doing anything, Roger? Nanter, you did lift up the dwarf slightly before the armor disintegrated.
Yeah, I figured.
I will. Bartholomew, get back, and I'll raise my shield and get ready to jump out of the way of any. Looking at my feet, foot's behind me for the, algae.
Mhm.
I'm looking to react to get out of the way of anything, or let me rephrase. I'm being defensive, where if I have to take a hit, I'll take a hit. But if it's something I have to avoid, I'll avoid.
Yep, no worries. You did hear loud noises coming from the room, seeing Nanter do stuff with his halberd. But yeah, you hook the belt pouch.
So I'll go.
All that's
Store
left
it.
is the turban and the robes.
Yes, and I know exactly who's good to do that for. I'll store the halberd. Here. And I give him the shield.
Who?
You.
Me?
I give Roger the shield.
Oh, I
Here.
don't take it. No, I say no. Come in.
Alright.
Repo can identify it. Don't touch it. We don't know what that shield
I'm
does.
holding it, bro. Like,
Oh, you are? I thought it was someone else.
Now he's holding it.
no, I'm like holding it. Like, here.
He's
It's
holding
like
it.
it's like Hulk when he's handing the thing over. Like
I,
that.
I didn't hear the disconnect from the helmet.
Oh yeah.
So, no, I just get where you switch places with your echo, or get behind the pillar. That was incredibly stupid. I'm still not touching the shield.
All right, so you haven't gotten the belt
Let's
pouch
just-
yet. You're still on the shield.
Yeah, I'll put the shield on the floor and then go and grab the belt pouch.
All right, so now you got the belt pouch. Shield's on the floor.
Then I'll dismiss the echo and move into his slot where he was
Okay.
with Torchy.
All right. So his apparel you are leaving.
For now, yes. I'll have someone lift the light stuff.
I'll have one of the boys get it.
Exactly. That's what leaders do.
This fucking guy.
Blame the bird. See? No harm, no foul. Get it? Foul, bird. Huh. I'll grab the shield and just move past Roger.
I'm gonna put your echo here just so it's not in that closed off room.
Okay. It's because I can see in there.
Yeah, it's because you can see in there.
Yeah.
That's why.
I didn't know it was closed off, so I...
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Bartholomew. As I'm going down the hallway, could you grab the gem next to it, the dead body? Oh, and the turban as well, please, with your mage hand. I would appreciate it. I keep going down. Hey, Meepo, I got presents. I want you to search.
Okay, I guess. Sure.
I'll kind of call behind him. You need to identify those things.
What do you think I'm doing? I put them at Meepo's feet. Identify for these for me, please, so Roger can stop nagging.
Bartholomew, you summons the mage hand. He's talking to himself. Oh, damn it, you fucking boss. Grabs the medallion from the body.
Not a medallion. There's a turban and cloak. Or more like just like yeah, it's more like a.
What?
It's like a poncho, is a good way to put it. You know, it kind of covers the whole body, but it's one clothing unit.
A blanket with a hole.
Kind of, yeah. Not exactly.
Poncho.
Exactly.
Blanket with a hole.
Yeah, basically.
You have a hole in the middle. Put your head in. Blanket covers the rest of your body.
And then there's a turban that has a gem on it.
Oh, okay. I try to pull the gem out with the mage hand and see if I can take it out. If I can't, I'll figure something else out.
It seems a little set in there. I don't think your mage hand is strong enough to pull it out.
I guess realizing what Nancher said, Roger will come here and be prepared to evacuate. As long as Bartholomew doesn't go forward, get him gone. Grab him, save him, what have you.
Well, Mr. Roger, the gem is
I didn't say that out loud.
coming up, but I have an idea. No, oh, sorry.
I was just
Okay, my bad. Oh, hi, Roger.
Alright, just don't. I know your mage hand can, move distances, but don't go forward.
Not that thing, it can't. It's pretty set in there. I have an idea, but I'll probably use a spell slot.
Not what thing?
The gem. He wanted me to get. He told me to get the gem.
I think he wanted you to get the clothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Bartholomew's going with the mage hand still out. Is there a way to undo this anywhere that I can see from where I'm standing?
Undo what?
The clothing he has, like the blanket.
Well, the turban is off because it's a hat and he's dead, and then the poncho, you'd have to pull it off him.
He's bones, right? Or is he like?
He's bones. He's
bones.
dusty
It's a skeleton.
bones. It's a skeleton.
Okay, I just
You're
He-
pulling a
pulled the
blanket with a hole off a skeleton. No
okay,
head.
okay, just rip it and just yank it towards me.
All right, what are you taking first, the poncho or the turban?
The poncho.
All right. It takes a little bit, couple minutes, let's say, but yeah, you go ahead and get the poncho.
Okay. And I kind of bring it toward me, and then I drop it in my hand, like, okay, well, I got that. Drop it next to me. And why not grab the turban while I'm at it? Once I get both. Excuse me, Roger. And Bartholomew's passes Roger. Goes all the way down here. Nancy, I got your shit.
Ah, thank you, Bartholomew. I appreciate it. Meepo, here. Want you to identify all these beautiful things.
seeing Meepo go back into that room, I just proceed to step away from it because I don't want to see into the horror that is that room again.
Yeah, Meepo does a light nod to you, Nanter, scoops up the items, and then walks back up to this room.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bartholomew, did you take the turban?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of give both of them to him.
I put them next to Meepo so you can identify them.
I already took one.
Alright, so you gonna ritually cast Identify, or Detect Magic, or what?
I'm just gonna start identifying them because I believe they're all magic, right?
Yes.
Okay, the first item, the shield, is not magical. It is a shield.
How many items did you give me?
I'm guessing the belt pouch, the shield, the turban, and the poncho?
Yes.
So
Okay.
4? It's gonna be
I'm
40
gonna
minutes?
throw the shield. I'm gonna throw
Do
the
I
shield
notice
aside.
that?
Hmm?
I'm guessing I'm here, so or as I guess I'm passing, I would see what he's giving him or notice.
Yeah, if you want to be, sure.
Nanter, shouldn't you identify the armor?
Oh, the armor crumpled to dust.
Oh, I thought the body did.
Nope.
So I was bamboozled by age.
Alright, so maybe you're gonna do another ritual cast of Identify?
No, after throwing the shield aside, I'm gonna switch to detect magic because clearly this Minotaur doesn't know what magic is magic and isn't.
Alright,
And I'm going to detect magic now instead.
another 10 minutes?
Yep.
Alright, another 10 minutes for Detect Magic.
I'm going to suggest Zarius takes the non-magic shield.
Fair.
Alright.
I think he has a pretty eaten up shield, if I remember right.
Yeah, he has a magic shield that has the same properties as a non-magic, I think. Or
I thought
no,
it was one
it's
less.
one less.
It's
Yeah.
a +1 shield.
It's a
basically.
no. It's
Let
a
me rephrase. It's a 1 AC.
it's a
shield.
1 AC shield. Yeah, it's a +1 shield that has -2 AC. Yeah.
Right. So
I
it's
pass it over.
What the, yeah, you just sorry said that shit.
and
Here,
First
Zarius,
shield
you need
ever.
this.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oblak and I have had many words about her kin.
All right. 10 more minutes pass. Nothing in the pile radiates magic.
I kind of scoop up all the items. I walk over to Nanter. And I just hand them to him. I
Thank you.
kind of nod. And I just go back down here.
See, they're harmless, Roger.
Now that we know,
I mean, I'll put everything away and then open the pouch.
Okay.
Everything but the pouch, as I say, and then I open the pouch.
There are 3 items in the pouch. One, relatively large-looking diamond.
Oh,
And 2, small 1-inch in diameter crystal spheres of different colors. One of them appears to be a dark blue, and the other one appears to be a vibrant purple.
they seem like they're made out of glass.
They seem to be made out of crystal.
Well, looky here, a diamond and colorful orbs. I put it away.
John, that is a big fat diamond.
Nanter, may I see the diamond?
Oh, I open the pouch again and show him the diamond.
So I'm gonna take the torch that I have, hold it a little way, and put the diamond between it to shine like so the light's going through the diamond, so I can get a good look at it.
Park, what color were they? Purple and dark blue?
Dark blue and vibrant purple. You could probably if you were to fence that diamond, you could probably get 500 gold for that diamond.
Hey, say, Nanter, I think this is a diamond worth at least 500 gold.
Nanter's ears perk up.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more gold than any of you have ever seen.
It's like that can buy a lot of land.
I could buy the entire arena of this stuff. Nanter starts to giggle uncontrollably for like
But
a
we
good
have
solid
to
minute.
make it out, Nanter, to buy the arena.
Don't ruin this for me. He continues giggling for another 30 seconds.
So Nanter, you took the turban
Yes.
with the gemstone in it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I just want to make sure you mark it down in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm writing the stuff now.
Hands the diamond back to Nanter.
It was kind of a green gemstone. I forgot to give that color.
Alright, there we go. Lovely. So, what do we do now? That little debacle is over.
Oh, since I can't see it since he's around the corner. What were those? And you said they were orbs made of crystal?
Yeah, a dark blue one and a vibrant purple.
Oh, do they look like these eyes?
I don't know. I slowly pull the dark blue one out and see if it looks like an eye.
Looks like a dark blue-eyed crystal eyeball.
Huh. Look at here, Roger.
Similar to the ones that we found before.
Well, it said 1-inch crystal, so probably exact, except different colors.
And something is missing a ton of eyes.
That's what, 5 eyes? No, 6 eyes.
6, yeah.
John has a red one. Roger has the orange one. Maple has a purple and a green one. Curious.
They must go
Very
to something.
curious. Yes. Good thing I looked at that dead body, didn't I? And I closed the pouch with the 2 orbs and put it away safely.
I didn't say we shouldn't look at the dead body. I said we should be careful about prying things off of the dead body.
Oh yes, we were careful. Well, yes, me and Bartholomew were careful.
I didn't know
Bartholomew was very careful.
Yes, and so was I.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
I'm sorry, how many eyes do you have?
6.
I have 2. John has 1.
6,
Roger has
yes.
1, and Meeple has 2.
2 plus 1.
2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1?
2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2.
Yes.
Thank
If you don't know where that reference is from, then you have lived under a rock and you need to watch the movie Clue. If you've never watched the movie Clue, you must watch the movie Clue tomorrow.
I love the
Must.
movie, so.
Must. It is your homework assignment. Trust me,
Got it.
you will not be
Oh.
disappointed. Watch the movie Clue all the way through. Anyway,
If you want Hectic streaming on Discord, I'll watch it with you, man. I love that movie. It's so good.
Alright, man.
it's the best movie ever.
Especially because of Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tim Curry. Oh. All right, what are you guys doing?
So what now? Do we go down, or do we send? Well, not Meepo, because he's too scared of that little hole, and see what that statue is.
Well, I mean, I will say that we have spent a couple nights here. Maybe we need to. This is some of a secure area. We can watch most of the entrances without any issue.
I think a lot of our party is also very tired.
That's what I mean. Maybe we just.
All the tridents on this side as well.
Well, we have all the tridents on this side for sure. Oh no, we have one on the
No, we
other
left
side.
one on the other side, and then we have 3 on this side.
2.
As much as it
I'll
pains
change that.
You have 2 tridents on this side, 1 on the other.
And where's the other one? I'm pretty sure we're 3 on the. Yeah, we're all on
There's
this
one
side,
right here. Then we have 2 on this side.
and then 1 on the wall.
No, that was taken off the wall.
Right now, the number that always comes up is 3 tridents.
Yep.
There's one missing.
Nope. 2 came from the walls. 1 came from one of you.
And there's no other tridents on the wall. We always check.
Yes.
All right.
It's always been 3.
Then 3. That's why we've always had 2
I
on
s-
one side and 1 on another. So when there
I
was one
swear there
missing,
was a 4th one for some reason, but all good.
No.
we all thought there were 4 because in theory there should be 2 on each side. But it turns out there's 1 and somebody had a trident.
All right.
I mean, again, we can just remove the trident from one side that prevents access from the other side without waking us up.
No, I agree. That's definitely a perfect idea. And I think we should rest until we all feel a lot better.
Second that.
We take multiple shifts. I mean, Nanter, you can barely walk 5 feet without panting. I've never heard you have such trouble breathing.
I've overexerted myself today. Too much.
I know, and those creatures, those golems in the hallway, are definitely nothing we need to be winded at. They won't be winded. So, as long as and especially if we can figure, like, if you put your dog on alert, Meepo, maybe periodically we use your bubble tent, we keep the tridents on this side, and we have a couple people watching. I mean, it may be longer than 8 hours. Maybe we take, like I said, until we all feel a lot better. Because we don't even, I know we've only been up for a few hours, but we can pass the time.
Well, sounds like a deal. Then to just
I can maintain the dog for up to 16 more hours without being out of ability, and then I can place the dome as many times as need be.
And especially if you are able to prevent entrance from one side or another, and if you have the bubble on this side, it might protect us if the wall gets triggered accidentally.
Do I know if the bubble would provide protection from the water?
You're not sure. It might. But this is magic you haven't seen before, so. And you dismissed your hound, right? You'd have to resummon it?
Not a thing that follows me. I have 2 more spellcasts of it.
Gotcha. Alright, so is the plan to stay here till you guys can get a long rest?
I mean, yeah, basically.
yeah.
Sounds
Alright.
like.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. Anybody want to do anything during the 11-hour period that you're going to wait?
I don't think I have anything I have
Nope.
to learn or anything like that.
Nope.
Because I tune all my stuff.
Alright, and
I think I want to try to. I want to start thinking of like arcane spells and like things, because like I don't know, I kind of want to try to make a custom spell if possible, or start working toward it. I know it's not going to get finished in this session. It seems like some time that I could put toward it.
oh, you cast Detect Magic, right?
Yeah.
Where was Bartholomew at the time? He was down there. Hold on.
Yeah, it was me, Echo, and Zarius on this wall.
Anyway, as soon as I saw that none of them were magic within the same minute, I handed the items to Nanter and freaked out.
Maybe it would have passed me anyway.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, you can start to working on your own spell thinking about it. You won't learn it until you're level up. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I don't know how custom spells makings work,
Yep.
or maybe increment spells. Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure at the second what I want to do, but I want to definitely do something with spells. Try to mess around with something.
Yeah, start figuring out what you want. When you think you have something or you have questions, let me know and we can work on it together. Think of the spell level, what it does, all that kind of stuff, and I'll help you work out a spell. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So you can start working on that. Is anyone else doing anything during these 11 hours?
Yeah, Spartham is actually going to try to take a crack at that spell book you got from one of the Red Wizards. See if he can open it up and just look through the book and see what spells are in the book. 'Cause I think the book was locked originally.
Nope. We already told you all the spells that were in it.
Oh, it was? Okay.
And I think it's in handouts.
Okay, let me double check then. Just be sure.
Because I think after I
Yeah, August 22nd.
Okay. That's it now. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. All right, so if everybody's going to be in the water room, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Keep rotational. I mean,
Yeah, what are the watches
are-
going to be? And how long
I'm
are
just
people
gonna
going to watch?
Move the trident in because we talked about it.
Sure.
I'm gonna center myself in the room so that it has the largest potential area to take effect for.
Probably. Beepo, when you're done with that, can I talk to you for a second?
I mean, I don't know if you plan on pulling me away, but
Well, no, when you're done. When you're done with what you're doing. Finish what you're doing right now.
okay. I make sure everybody's gathered around. Kind of circle around me. Let's visualize that quick.
Seems a little big.
Oh. No, that's 10-foot radius. Unless, yeah, a 10-foot radius mobile dome of force. I can't see the bubble. It literally is showing up.
Yeah, no,
so
I can see it. Yeah, no, that seems a little big.
I can't see that one either. Why can't I see?
Here.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than 10, but we'll go with it.
Bigger than 10. I literally put in 10.
I know. Because it's counting from your edge of your tile, not to your center. So it's actually going like 12.5 feet radius, but it's fine. Everybody around you fits in it.
Made it 8 feet.
Yeah, that is closer. There you go, just to make it worse for you. There you go.
Just double checking. Does anybody have any? Let me get the wording before I say this. First of all, are any of you guys large sized? I've never asked.
No one is large. They
Nope.
all count as medium.
Okay. Does anybody have any pets or creatures with them?
Yes. There is a raven.
Right on my shoulder. Do you need me to make him
That's
disappear?
it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, assuming that the 8 creatures that I know about, plus n number of creatures that I don't know about, I need to know if the spell fails. or succeeds because there's a cap of 9.
Well, if you need me to, I can dispel the bird.
A spell succeeds.
Okay. You see a dome appear. Per the statement that I sent you in private message, practice, does it mean the water below us is now dry?
It is not.
Even though the statement says it is comfortable and dry?
Correct.
Magic water.
You get the idea that the water beneath your feet is not natural. And the water seems to be passing freely through the dome. The air and atmosphere in the dome is nice and comfortable and dry. And however you want to set it, illumination-wise. However, the water at your feet is still there.
Anybody bring the floaties?
There's so much
Does-
just resting on the ground.
I can create a disc for you to sit on, Meepo, if you need that.
Hypothetically can do, but
It's not a lot of water.
I mean, if you're still sleeping in an eighth of an inch of water, you're still sleeping in a fucking eighth inch of water. You still know it's there.
Right.
Say no one wants a soggy butt.
You guys
I'm
are...
pretty sure we're all tired enough to not give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair.
Not, fatigue. Not tired. I haven't rested. I haven't slept in days. We've had it our ass kicked multiple times, and everyone's used a bunch of magics. We've done a lot of yard work.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to cast minor conjuration repetitively, or will it pop away and then I have to resummon it?
You can cast it, and then if you cast it again, your original cast disappears.
What if it's the same cast in the same spot in the same location?
Then I guess it stays put.
I'm going to, in the center of the dome, give myself a small seating platform that is, say, an inch taller than the water, so that I am not in the water, and I have at least somewhere dry to sit and or curl up in, as I'm not the largest. So it's like a 5 by 5 by what? Say like 3 inches. So just that the water is like so deep, like under shoe.
But you would have to do it every hour.
I mean, until I can get a rest, that's what I'll do. So
Okay. Anyone else doing anything during this 11-hour stint?
Oh, Nandra can't do anything.
Other than my watch now.
Yes,
Same.
When Meepo gets done doing his thing, Meepo, did I give you this some of the stuff from the satyr that we found earlier?
I believe everything you gave me, I gave back to you. I believe you let me see the journal and the spell book, and I gave them both back to you.
I'll just be sure. I only have one spell book. I have the one I found off the Red Wizard.
The reason I know I gave it back to you is because most of the spells are in there I already have. So there was not really a point for me to greet it over a couple of spells that I already could use.
Yes, Bartholomew, I'm pretty sure you have the spell book from the satyr, as well as the diary, as well as the inkwell, and I think Nanter has the rod.
The rod?
The staff he had. The goat head
Oh,
staff.
yes. Yes.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's on Nandra's back.
All right, what's the watches?
Roger will suggest. I mean, Roger will take first. He'll make sure Nanter tries to rest as much as he can.
I'll take the
Okay.
third one.
Yes, I have exhaustion as well, but I'm only level 1.
Before we do the rest, actually,
Zari should take second since he's stated multiple times he doesn't need much rest anyways.
Yes.
That is true. That way, John can get rid of his exhaustion.
And Zari should take fourth watch.
before we do the rest, Roger, what spells are in the ring again?
Counter spell and 2 shields. 2 level 1 shields and 1/3 level counter spell.
Up to 5 spells.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Roger. Would you be interested in trading those shields out for something a bit more fun?
I mean, fun isn't always practical. It depends. What is it? I can use the shields if I need to maybe fight something big.
Yeah, I mean, fighting something big definitely a problem. But how would you like to have a dirt hand that you can control and grab whatever is big to stop hitting you?
Can you explain the spell?
Do you know the giant earth hand that I use that I always like use to, climb walls and grab things and grab myself, do other things like that?
Seems like a very good use of movement and stairs and maybe grabbing things.
Yeah, well, it's a nice hand that I can cast. It summons, something you can use to grab creatures. It's pretty strong. It's pretty rough for them to get out, and every single turn you can just kind of squeeze them with it. They don't particularly like that. It hurts pretty bad. Or maybe I could give you the ability to unlock any lock, magical or not.
There aren't many traps in here. What about
Yeah.
like maybe a magic that can restore damage? Can anyone put spells in
Not
here?
a healer.
But
Sorry.
I know Zarius is.
Can also do invisibility as well. Yeah.
Zarius, would you be able to put any sort of healing magics?
I can try. I've never done it before, but I can give it a shot.
Because Park, it's any spell, right?
Yep. Any spell.
No, it's basically casting it on the ring and it stores it. But I just want to make sure you have it before you rest. Because Meeple makes a good point. If you have it, we can refill it.
I can give you. Let me look through it all.
I imagine we don't want to waste the counter spell. Like that's what I'm picturing. I imagine the counter spell is a good thing to have in case.
Yeah, so you're looking for something second. Huh?
Isn't there already a counter spell in that ring though? I gave you one.
Right, that's what we're saying. We're trying to keep the counter spell.
Which means there's 2 first level slots that can be expended, aka up to a second level spell.
Okay.
I believe
Okay.
Zarius has 3 first level slots open and 1/3
Yes,
level
he has.
slot.
Yes. Yeah, he could put in a first level cure wounds in there.
Well, you could do 2.
That's true.
I'll
Yeah,
say if
but
you'd rather have
honestly-
healing, then we can do cure.
Well,
cure
honestly,
wounds.
like if shield was useless, we would have used. If shield was useful, I would have used it. By now.
That's fair. Yeah, you can give you 2 cure wounds first level.
I mean, to be fair, it's a reaction for +5 AC.
True.
No.
You're not gonna need it.
Most people get hit. I mean, I've been trying to figure out times to use it. They just don't seem to come up.
I can't mark those spell slots.
Yeah, Clark will have to do it.
Yeah.
Alright,
You say that until 18 hours from now when we get up to start moving again. You immediately get hit with like a 19. You're like, damn, wish I had children.
He'd need like a 23. He can get pretty nasty AC.
Yes,
Well,
he
you
can.
could have 28 AC. You could dodge pretty much any hit going at you.
Not dodge, tank would
Tank,
be the
yeah.
correct.
Yep. All right, so is that what you guys are doing? Dumping the shields, putting in Cure Wounds 1?
Yep, 2 of them.
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure you mark that it's at Zarius' spellcasting. And you...
I can't mark on there, but yeah.
No, Roger, since he's the one with the rank shield rig.
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
The spell is cast at Zarius' spellcasting ability. So when you recast it, we have to check back at Zarius' spellcasting. Because you get... It's going to be 1d8 plus 4, since his spellcasting modifier at the time of casting is plus 4.
Okay, I made a notation of Zarya's spellcasting.
Okay.
Totally forgot, like, they have ability bonuses. To
Yeah,
spells,
because shield and counterspell are baseline.
right.
But you start...
There's like a flat number or a flat ability.
Yeah, you start doing things like this, it's at their ability
Makes
level.
sense.
So, all right. Anything else? Sorry, what were the watches? Rogers first.
The idea was Roger, Zarius.
Barth could go third.
I think Barth was third.
Yeah.
And then can't Zarius do it again?
I'll do Gardeners initially. Let me double here to be sure. Hold on.
I thought we said I was in there as one. I just need to make sure I rest a little bit to get rid of this exhaustion.
Let me check something. Hold on.
She could be last.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to sleep. Magic can't put you to sleep.
He does need to take 4 hours to rest.
Yeah, he needs a 4-hour long for his long rest.
True. Okay.
So he could probably... Depends on how long you space out. This is 11 hours you're waiting.
Right.
It's not the normal 8 to 6 hour long rest. So you can stretch it out. You can do whatever.
You could wait till the last 4 hours. And then, like, maybe the last 5 hours, and they'll stay
Fine,
close.
if that seems to work well. Me, Zarius, you, John. That should definitely give John a full long rest. I mean,
And then
yes,
Zarius
yeah.
again.
Yep.
Well, no, I thought we would only do 4 at like 3-hour intervals.
Well, I'm saying, like,
Okay.
Zarius could stay up for, like, until, like, the last 5 hours. And then someone else can take watch while he goes the last 4.
Well, he only needs 4 hours. You're waiting 11 hours. So he can do 7 hours.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He stays watch for those 7 hours until he
Or
needs to rest.
Zarius is just when. Okay, me, Bartholomew, then Zarius wakes up when he's ready to wake up, and he watches, and then he overlaps
Mhm.
Bartholomew and John's watch.
Okay.
So Bartholomew and Zarius will watch. Bartholomew will rest. Zarius continues watch. He'll help wake up John to finish the watch, and then that's it. Because 4 3 hours at a time
Yeah, you can do that.
should be enough.
Okay.
Are you gonna make us? Did you summon the Hound? Solo.
Wait, sorry, what?
Did you
Did you
summon the hound?
I can't, yeah.
You're gonna make us remember the password.
Well, you don't have to summon the hound. It's just, are you or aren't you?
No one can get in the dome. It's more just you want to be awoken if someone gets within a certain range.
Yeah, I mean we know dwarves reset these traps, so there's movement throughout the temple.
Yes or no?
Well, first I'm asking that. Do they want to be
Gotcha.
awoken by the hound?
Oh, I didn't hear that as a question. Sorry, I thought that was a statement. I feel like an alarm system would be useful.
Everyone else can answer too.
I mean, honestly, if we're safe in here, I don't think we really need it, but that's just my opinion.
So I lost my bell, or else I would have set that up.
Honestly,
I mean, Nanter.
it's just a precaution
Just for fun, I want to turn to Nanter. Hey Nanter, can you ever shadow walk in here real quick?
You summon the echo
No,
outside.
no. I said walk.
Well, it's not even summoned yet.
Oh, is that?
I just place it places when it's not usable.
I was like, why is he just awkwardly standing over?
Yes.
He likes
'cause-
to watch.
Yes,
He's
because
a creep.
I need to move it around. So I'll put it right here to show that it's not there.
Oh, okay, well then, because I wouldn't. But... Is Torchy alive?
It's a coin, so yeah.
Well, no, there's a
of light.
torch and a coin.
Is Torchy
Oh,
actually
it's
alive?
it's John's torch. Yeah. Probably not for long.
Okay, so what are you doing with the echo?
Oh no, I just put it there. Unless people want me to summon it.
It was more just the point is that nothing can get in here that wasn't in here when I summoned the dome.
Where'd you put it?
Over here,
Right here.
the hallway.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, because I know there's a hallway there. It's not.
Yeah,
a
I just
closed
saw it slide this way, so I thought he put it right here. Like,
room. Nah. You'd still be able to see it.
well, I can't actually.
No, yeah, he's talking to me. But I think Meepa was having you summon it there to see if it can walk inside the dome.
Oh, I thought it was standing
No, he
outside
thought
already.
it was there. Yeah, he thought it was physically there,
Gotcha.
which is not.
Part of me was curious if it could, 'cause I don't know if it's actually a creature or a person, but it's an object. But an object can't walk. So how would it walk with an object?
Because
But then-
I will it to.
I imagine if someone threw a knife at the dome, it wouldn't go through. So
Well, you seen me try to go in when I first reappeared after being kidnapped. I tapped on it and I couldn't get in. Remember?
yeah, that's how that works. So
Yeah.
I mean, nothing can get in unless it was already here. So the only people here that can kill us is ourselves.
Basically.
Meepo casts fire. No.
And if the roof caves in.
The rocks
Well-
spread harmlessly around the dome.
Not if it caves in from below.
And one day, I swear it rained up.
It's a dome, so hypothetically,
All right, is anything else actually happening?
No. Not from me.
Nope.
No.
they wanted the shadow just to bonk into the side of the dome, but
Well, I know. I was trying to get him to do that, but it doesn't sound like he wants to do that.
I mean, it does make sense too. So
All right.
I thought it was already there, just coincidentally creeping on us in the corner. So I was like, ah, I'm gonna go over here.
Nope.
Yeah, dumbass.
I have him move it because I'm not controlling it anymore.
Fair.
All right. 11 hours pass.
Good morning. Hope everybody slept well. It's that time to wake up. I hope you don't die or do. See if I care. I'm just here. Bye-bye now.
Can I message the voice?
You can try. But
And does this feel like midnight again?
it feels like midnight again. Everybody can take a long rest.
Whoa.
And that's where we're in. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so how do we do the thing? So
Hit the big button on top that says long rest. And thanks to high heavens you hit it.
recover 1 level of exhaustion. Take long rest.
I will hit Zarius's.
Thank you.
Confirm.
I should
Huzzah!
be fresh.
Long rest has been taken.
EAF. Let's go.
Okay, and I can remove.
There we go. Woo.
I can remove this guy finally because I'm not.
Look at all them spell slots.
When you hit long rest, there's a button for removing the exhaustion.
Yeah. No, I saw that. I was just removing the little thing on my guy to say that I was exhausted.
Ah, lucky you.
Yeah. You're
Lucky him.
Lucky him, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, I'm going to get a quick drink and I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna use the banyo.
What?
I'm going pee pee.
Dad.
What the hell's a prickly pear?
A pear that is prickly.
Oh, it's fruit from a cactus.
I'm back. Everybody else back?
I never left.
I'm here.
I know that.
All right. Meepo would have timed the dome to vanish right about now. As he wakes up in a puddle of water, since his minor conjuration went away a while ago. You guys wake up undisturbed by the loud noise of the voice that has echoed through these halls since you've entered. With the tile room behind you and Aijin now a part of your crew, where do you guys go now?
So,
Let me stretches.
so we go down,
When the
or we
voice
go through the
woke me
hole.
up, can I message it and say, "Can I snooze you, please?"
You can try.
I did.
And what did you say?
Whenever it wakes us up, shouting about what time it is, I just message. How do I snooze you?
You don't get a response.
I think he
What I
snoozed
expected.
you.
Doesn't feel like it connected.
Talk to me, but I can't talk.
You can scream at
Oh.
the air.
Just you wait till I get sent. Yo, fucker. I'll wake you up at 5 a.m. Fuck.
Oh, yes, you can certainly try. Please do.
You see me, but just flop back into the water after.
Meepo, you all saw Meepo, and he's very small. However, somehow he just got a lot smaller.
Grovel, cower, and beg the darkness.
Did the puddle of water change temperature, Meepo?
A little warmer.
This is cold as ever.
All right, well, you can go ahead and get rid of your aura. What are you guys doing?
So there's two paths. We either go downstairs or through that tiny hole. And I point through the hole on the other side.
You mean the whole scared the living crap out of Meepo?
Yes, but Meeple's is scared he can't.
Oh, don't
I'm
forget the statues of death with the chains. That was fun.
No, that's not a path. That's a death trap. That's
So-
different.
I don't think those are statues to be exact.
They're living flesh or something like that.
They are. They're they're undead. Let's just say that.
Everything's undead here.
Yes.
sorry. I need to pull this out of character.
Okay.
I've been watching it. A good laugh for a little bit, and this one broke me. And I just need everybody to enjoy this with me.
Okay. What do you
Yeah.
got?
Basically.
Yep.
I was like, damn it. Like,
Sorry.
that's
If it makes you feel
That
better,
sucks.
the first time I saw that, I was just like you. It was hilarious.
The
So,
bad
like-
party huddling
like-
inside. Where
that's
he
literally what we just fucking did.
I was just saying that there's a path there. There's no reason to get snippy.
I didn't get snippy with you. I was just pointing the fact that it's a death trap.
But I'm here to follow you all, so after you.
Well, the only option, I guess, is down.
I mean, yeah, we definitely have to. There's the little paths that we didn't see, and then there's. I mean, we could try the next level and see what secrets it has. I mean,
Much hours.
I'm very curious about what those eyes do. I wonder what they're for.
I agree. And I imagine there's some sort of receptacle.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, give me 1 second. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta stop drinking this apple cider, or else I'm gonna be regretting it in a minute.
All right.
Let's go down, and I think we should check out that small tunnel down the way before we continue anywhere else. Just to be safe.
Alright, definitely be careful of traps. And we need to make sure there's one trident on each side again.
I agree.
Yes, and only the smaller folk will fit through there. Not going in there again unless I need to.
I mean, Roger will take this trident and be the one to get on this side of the. Oh, I no longer have. Oh yeah, I do. I'll cross the waterfall with this trident. Here.
All right. Yeah, we'll say you guys easily pass through it. Save some
Yep.
time.
Yeah, I'll leave the trident on this side. At least that one. So who is? looking
Well,
at-
whenever I was looking at that tunnel a little while ago, it seemed clear. Nothing came out of it. It looked pretty normal. I mean, I could go in there slowly and check.
I mean, how far did you get before?
I didn't get far. I was just standing right outside the entrance. Just watching it to make sure nothing came out of it while we were trying to figure out how that water wall worked.
I think I was like on a call in real life when all this went down. 'Cause I
Probably.
forget exactly how all of that, transgressed. So
Meepo went through the tunnel, stayed out for a minute, and then came running back.
and is it like the one up top where one of us could go in? We just have to be like on our sides. Or...
Yeah, it's a cramp fit.
Solo AFK or just us?
I have no idea.
Stuff, but I can't. I'm sitting here trying to spam character. Not there's no one drag tool.
See, is he breaking up for anyone else?
He goes in and out. It happens a lot.
Well, I know it's night, and he's probably talking away from his mic if it's not Discord. So that's what I was
Yeah, no, it's not you. Don't worry about it.
I was sitting here trying to spam my character, not realizing I was on the snap standard.
Well,
That happens.
Can you send a familiar through the tunnel passage?
No, I can
Or
see
maybe
that.
your echo lantern?
my echo does not fit in there.
Nope.
I can
Since,
send. Go ahead.
since
I can
the
summon
echo
him
is
inside,
not
but
a
that's it.
since the echo is an object, it can't be squished through a tight space.
I can summon him inside, but that's all I can, and he can't move whatsoever. Because that's what we did in the other tunnel when Meepo was trapped.
Yep.
And I can't even switch.
No, because then you'd be teleporting into a solid object.
And
Yep.
then you'd probably suffocate to death, or be.
You'd just get force shunted for a lot.
Yeah, I
It's
would
force
become
shunted the right way.
basically, you know how the modern railgun? Yeah, like that. I would just get instantly fast. out and,
Congratulations, Nanter invented the Hadron Collider.
yeah, I basically am Geneva now. Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
See, it's actually a no-clip speedrun. He'll get into the boss loading zone.
That's what it is.
Alright, well... I mean,
I can send my familiar down there, but it might take a minute since he's a bird. I don't know if I want him to fly through there or not. I might just
so what happens if your familiar dies in there? How long will it take? Is it a long time to get it back? Is it...
I'd have to cast the spell again and find the components, which down here I'm not going to find most likely.
That's not too.
Yeah, if you send your bird down there, it'd basically have to hop.
Yeah.
Well, the good news about your bird is it may not activate pressure.
This is true. I mean, if I have to, I'll send him there, but I'd rather not risk my companion.
Yeah, we
Hey,
don't know.
Have you had this bird the whole time? I thought you summoned it.
I've had this bird since the beginning. The name's Edgar. And I kind of like scratch Edgar under his chin, under his beak.
It is a raven. More long, empty silence.
I got donut in my mouth.
Alright, Bartholomew's going to just go down here. He's going to have Edgar jump on his little fingers, on his finger, let him down there.
And I will listen on the other side. Are you going to control your raven, or is he on his own free will, or how what are you going to do?
I'm just going to tell him to just keep following the tunnel and see where it goes.
There, I'll go to the other side and have him caw. Give me some time to go down there. Let me see if I can hear him.
Okay, just someone please watch me. I won't be able to protect myself.
Since it is now coming as an issue, say hello to Edgar.
Oh,
Get him! Ain't he cute? Hi
That's cool.
there.
let's cook him and eat him.
I need his vision, please.
Okay, one moment. Boo, boo, boo.
Looks almost like Toothless.
You use what again?
What his vision is.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Does he have dark vision, normal vision?
Just normal vision, just not saying anything.
Normal vision.
Yep.
All right, enjoy.
Wait, oh man. Okay, this is probably a dumb question, but since I'm looking through his eyes,
You're
and I
looking
have-
through his eyes.
Okay, so my devil sight won't go for
Correct.
him. Okay, just want to be sure.
If you watch Critical Role Campaign 2, you would figure that out. Because cats can't see in the dark, apparently.
Fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Cass
Alright.
can't see in the dark?
Nope.
That makes no sense.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, little buddy, just be safe down there, okay? Ah! Okay.
Well, it's a raven, so it's more like "Ah!" Ravens croak because they're awesome.
And with that, Bartholomew's going to stand up, and he's going to switch his vision to the familiars, and he's going to notice that he can't see shit.
Yeah.
And as soon as he does
He
that,
can see whenever there's light, but yeah.
Okay.
Which there should be light. He should be able to see down the hall.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I bet I was zoomed in too much. And with that, he's going to start going down the tunnel all the way to here. And once he here's the cute little hobble all the way down there. Then he'll realize he can't see shit.
Yep.
And noticing that he can't see nothing, Bartholomew's just going to have little Edgar come right back. Switch vision, reach down, grab Edgar on his hand, put him back on his shoulder.
All right, that is now yours to control. I am not controlling it.
That's fair. That's fine. Raja,
If he's on your shoulder, I recommend overlapping your token with his.
Okay.
And then doing like a drag your your cursor over both you and then move together.
Okay. Like that right there. Kind of just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll20 should add a feature where you can attach an item to someone.
There is.
Raja, the corridor is too dark, and sadly, my little friend cannot see down that.
There, you're
dark hallway.
grouped. Enjoy.
Do.
I don't know if you can, but you should be able to right-click a token,
Mhm.
and under do you have advanced?
I see a scroll rail. There's settings. Bar values.
No. Right-click your token.
I'm right clicking it.
And does anything come up?
Just the little red, green, and things like that.
Yeah.
Little.
You don't have
yeah.
access to that. Only I do. Where did it? Okay. So, unfortunately, grouping is very odd. As Bartholomew is figuring out.
Yes, this is very weird.
Okay.
I'm not understanding.
Okay. Since you have completely borked it, I'm going to ungroup you.
I just put him over the token. I didn't do anything. I just put him over the token. I started moving them together. That's what happened.
Can't be trusted.
Okay, fine. Can't trust me.
Continue.
Okay. Yeah, my familiar cannot see down the dark corridor.
Can he take the light coin with him in his beak?
Oh, that's a good.
I know crows like to hold shiny things, so I can't imagine it's too heavy for him.
I imagine so, but sure, why not? I don't know if it's going to blind him though. If it's that bright, if it's going to be right in his mouth.
I mean, I've seen one carry a coconut before.
I believe that was a swallow, John.
Oh.
Well, you see, the thing is that the coin's going to have light, and it just might blind the little guy, and I don't know if he'll be able to see past all that light in his mouth.
Could he pick it up and you ask him?
Sure, why not?
Because there seems to be things that we need or appearing in all sorts of all sorts of manner of corridors and crevices of this place, and as much as I worry for him, and for sure, but information is key in understanding an enemy.
We can try it, yes. If it hurts his eyes, though, we're not doing it.
Well, yes, if he can't see, unless he can pick it up, hobble a bit, close his eyes, drop it, pick it up, close his eyes.
Okay, we can try that.
That's another option.
So where's this coin go?
Should be on him, isn't it?
No.
The coin's on this side, so I grabbed the Wait, that wouldn't be a good idea.
No,
They're almost dead.
Someone put the trident over so I can bring the coin
We
over.
I assumed all of you guys went through the wall,
Oh,
and you guys just didn't move your tokens.
Well, I was
people
away.
are AFK. People aren't paying attention.
yeah.
So,
I was away.
I
so hold
thought everybody said they moved past the wall.
on. Okay. No, I was away when that happened. So boop.
I just tossed the coin over to Bartholomew like he was the Witcher.
Okay. Toss the coin to the Witcher.
Unless
Bartholomew-
somebody specifically wants to be behind the wall.
Nah, I just misunderstood. I thought some of us were staying on the other side. My bad.
But Bartholomew will catch the coin, and you'll hand it to Edgar. And hey, my little friend, will that blind you if you carry that with you by chance? I know you probably can't. Yes or no?
He nods.
Hmm. Would it be too much for you to maybe drop a little bit, drop it, look, and then do over and over again? Yes or no?
You see Edgar look at you for a second, pick up the coin in his beak, and then tuck it underneath his wing. And a
Oh, smart.
little sliver of light beams out in front of him.
You are smarter than me, my friend.
By the way, ravens are stupid smart. Like, dead serious. They are stupid smart.
Oh yeah, they have colonies, communication. They actually can talk, but they choose not to.
Yeah, no, ravens are the best bird. I'm not just saying. That's one reason why I chose the Raven Guild, because ravens are awesome. And if I could own a raven, I would. Because ravens are stupid smart and parrots are idiots.
Why can't you own a raven? People own foxes.
Why own a fox when you can have a fennec?
There you go. And the Bartholomew will scratch the top of his head.
Well, no, what I'm saying,
smart.
what I meant was that like you should be able to own a raven. I feel like it's not that exotic of a bird.
No, you can own a raven. I just can't own a raven. People in the house have deemed it not able to.
Oh, got it. Okay, there's the answer I was looking for.
I said, if I could own a raven, I would. Not if I could own a raven. No, if I could own a raven.
I totally
Got
would too.
By the
Got
way,
it.
they're huge.
Yeah, they're actually a lot bigger than I thought they would be.
Dude,
They're-
I saw a raven for like the first time like a few months ago. I'm like, what the hell? They're massive.
No, yeah, they're not crows. They're not pigeons. No, they're freaking beasts.
Yeah, no, freaking. I want to
Small
see an eagle
poodle.
and I want to see an eagle and a raven fight.
That would be fun.
The eagle would win, but only because the raven would give up because he knows he can't win. But then he'd get
Yeah.
his friends.
Yeah,
Because they're smart. Gang bits.
They would.
Yeah.
The ravens would honestly set a trap for the eagle. Like, ravens are stupid smart, and they have like 5-foot wingspans. They're huge. Anyway,
Anyway,
Continue. Yeah.
I love ravens.
I scratched his head, and I let him back down. I said, "All right, let's try this again, friend." And then I stand up, switch places with them, switch places with Vision, and we repeat the whole process.
All right, make sure you bring the light with you, because I'm not doing it.
All right. Oop.
Yeah, it is the one right in front of you.
All right. Where did you put Edgar?
Where did you put Edgar?
I didn't put him anywhere. He kind of just like,
Is he in the DM layer by accident?
No, I would see that.
I don't see him. He's not under me. I don't see him at all. He's gone.
Is that
Boots from
that's-
existence?
that's not him next to Roger there, is it?
No, that's Torchy.
Okay, it's Torchy.
Yeah, the torch I left there.
Yeah, he kind of just like disappeared a minute ago, and I thought you just got rid of him because
Actually, that-
I
that
porked the
torch-
link.
That torch probably is extinguished by now.
No, all I did was ungroup him, but I'll bring him back. Hold on.
'Cause I do not see him at all.
He got
Yeah.
Thanos snapped.
Yeah,
Pretty
I thought it was
much.
supposed to yeet him off to the left.
But he's good to see you again.
No, I honestly thought he was under your token when I ungrouped him.
And I thought he was too, but I moved him around. I moved my token around. He just straight up vanished.
You don't have
into thin air.
vision anywhere else on the map?
A negative.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Keep going.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Fix my map back to what it was. And repeat the process. Looking through his eyes, and then we go all the way down here. Then keep going all the way here. Oh, why is that there? Why is that? Okay, it's control. Look,
I
right?
guess if he's going, then I'm just gonna move. Say, okay, I'll listen
Alt.
for
I'll click. Okay,
your,
there we go.
your raven, and I'll keep an ear down here to see if I can hear crow noises and cookie and light.
And as he keeps going, he enters the room and
You
brush on
come
his-
into a 10-foot by 10-foot room, free of dust, free of bones, free of cobwebs, free of anything. It's actually pretty decently kept. And listening and seeing through this raven's eyes, it's almost peaceful. Something you haven't felt in quite a long time down here.
Bartholomew just kind of smiles to himself, even though he really can't just. Well, there's a pretty clean room in here. It's suspiciously clean, but I'll keep going and see what else I can find. And he's gonna have little Edgar keep going. Oh, what's the wrong button? Till he gets to about here.
All right, as soon as you pass that corner, you see the behind. You are facing the back of a very large stone statue. Can't make out what it is right now.
Okay. Oh, I see something. I see a statue of some sort. No idea what it is yet. I'm about to have him go in there and give it a look and see if I can figure out what it is. And I'm assuming I can see the boss there. Cool. And with that, he's going to go left instead, to about here. And
All right.
That's room.
As you enter the room, you see that you're on a balcony, about 20 feet wide, 10 feet deep, overlooking what appears to be a pit, a vast pit. You're not quite sure how far down the pit is, at least not in Edgar's eyes. But this creature... hold on a second. Where'd the thing go? Hello? There it is. Let's do... I want to see if I can get a better version of this. If not, then I'll just give you what I have. Okay, I'll give you what I have.
Okay.
You see a stone version of this, except for no weapon. The fists are clenched. Stands 15 feet tall.
Oh, Lord.
No weapon. The fists are clenched. Wings are furled. In front of you, off the balcony, you see a 10-foot diameter wooden platform and the edges of a second wooden platform just off in the distance. There's a single torch that burns on your balcony, and you have no idea how deep this room goes.
Before I let the party know what I found, does this thing remind? Have I ever seen this thing before?
Give me an Arcana check. No. demon fiend. You don't know. Looks nasty.
Alright. I'll go ahead and repeat back to the group what you told me. And there seems to be a thing, maybe a demon of some sort. It's like a statue. I don't know what it is exactly. I've never seen it before.
Great, more living statues.
The
That's the
last time we
last
ran
thing
into
we
a
need.
last time we went to a statue, we had some trouble.
You're talking about those undead, those weren't statues.
Well, they're human. Well, they're necromantic statues, basically. They're undead, acting like statues until they trigger. So, in a sense, they are a statue.
And after I give them the description, I'm gonna have the little egg hop his own way, long way back to me.
Hoppity hoppity hop.
So you did a good job, friend. And I have him like jump on my arm, and then I kind of reach into my bag, look around for a little bit, grab a piece of that dino jerky, and I tear off a little piece and I give it to him, let him eat it. With that, put it back on my shoulder, and I grab the coin and flip it with my fingers. All right, guys. What now? Do you guys want to figure out how to get into that room?
Or, unless we don't want to deal with any more statues, we could go to the next floor.
Do that.
Or try to find out how we open that gate. But I imagine it's through the way that you went in.
Wasn't there another tunnel back that way in the point?
Yeah,
towards-
but there's a metal gate with a face in the middle, basically blocking your path.
Is it the same devil face we keep seeing?
Sort of. Let me consult the ledger. Where are my notes? God, I have so many notes.
Good.
I believe it's a snarling jackal's head.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just leave this. I don't want to even mess with this. Let's just keep going. Personally.
Probably the wisest. Small corridor trying to get into a room and we don't know what lies on the other side.
And I am not going into the mysterious room again. Not doing that.
Right, so we descend the floor.
Yes, let us go.
Yep.
Oh, fun. Right. Mind if I grab Coiny?
Ah, yes, yes you can. One moment.
Also, Park, this torch should have extinguished already.
And
Because it's been 12 hours.
Yep.
Bartholomew like flips the coin in his fingers and then just hands it to you. So there you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't want to move the big one. I'm going to put that back there. It's already gone.
Save Zarius.
Hmm.
Does it cost you anything to cast light on another object?
No, but if I cast another object, the object I cast on previously will disappear.
Darn, I was gonna say, be nice if we could maybe make another more than one object that had light on it, like a coin.
It would be nice, but sadly, this magic doesn't work that way. And they both travel following Nanter.
Oh,
Well, hey there,
Was there-
Roger.
I guess these halls don't connect.
Well, there is another platform across the room that leads in this direction, so possible that this tunnel might lead that way, but unless you get that gate open, we won't know for sure.
Gate and oh right, there's a gate down this tunnel.
Yes, an iron gate
There's
with
a big
a
room.
face in the middle.
It's a large room. It's about maybe 20 foot deep.
Yes, and the gate is like, you take the corner, it's like right to your left. It's like right there.
Oh, so we'll probably see the door to the lower room below us.
What the?
Well, the room below us must have a way in there.
Oh, maybe, possibly, yes. I mean, it would be the same as the barge room. from the top into the below. The idea is we go downstairs and investigate.
Right, and then come back up at some point and deal with those golems.
Yeah, once we are better prepared.
Yes.
Because right now, after what happened yesterday, I don't think we want to touch those for a while.
Mm-mm.
All right.
I certainly don't.
Where's Meepo?
He's still in the other room.
Someone go get the kobold.
I mean, he was. Yeah.
Meepo, you still with us?
Solo, did you fall asleep?
His mic's out.
Yeah, I know he's muted. He may have had girlfriend aggro.
He pulled too much. Anyways, so Nanter will make his way down the stairs.
See, I figured Meepo was in the other room past the waterfall. He just didn't move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But as far as right now, that I got nothing on. Solo, are you asleep? Let me call him.
We can stop if needed.
yeah,
Well, I figure if he doesn't answer, we'll probably end up stopping.
I mean, yeah, this is past normal time. We always go to midnight because I want to keep playing.
Yes.
Yes, I do too, but if he can't play, then I don't want to sleep behind.
Yeah, if he's knocked out, then he's knocked out.
Alright, he didn't answer. What I say is, I think he would have agreed and we at least go down the stairs and then end it there, or what do you think?
I mean, I'm always up to keep playing, but you know, that's not my call.
I'm okay at leaving it at the stairs or at the other floor.
I mean, I don't. I can't imagine he would say no to going down the stairs. He probably would not want to crawl back into one of those holes after being caught in a death trap, which is why Roger didn't push it and was okay with the Raven, because the Raven is a Raven.
Yeah.
He's still my friend, though.
I know, but Meepo probably has a little bit of PTSD.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he would probably want to either do the statue room or the downstairs, and so far the general consensus is going downstairs and pretty much adverse to the statue or the golem. So
Yeah.
I think the very least we can all agree he would agree to go downstairs.
So what is this other light?
Which other light?
The one in the back behind John.
Oh, that
Oh.
that torch should have been extinguished by the water wall,
Oh. Whoops.
and also should have been extinguished like 11 hours ago.
Because
That's
Nanter has the coin light, right?
Yes.
Coiny. Yep.
As I am leading the pack, making my way down the stairs.
And then I figured Meepo would either be in front of or behind Orvex, and of course that'd be in the back.
Maybe between Zarius and John, because there is this hole there for Meepo.
All right. So you guys, let's say, are choosing to decide to go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Leaving the floor, the stench of rotten corpse and decaying flesh, which you thought was going to be the rest of your eternity, starts to leave your nasal passages. And not clean air, but definitely better than what you were smelling before, starts to fill your lungs once again as you descend to the next stairs, the next level and we'll figure out what that leaves for you next time.
Hooray!
Hey, nobody died.
They got a long rest. Woo!
And you got a long rest. How'd that happen?
It finally
Yeah.
reduced 1 level of exhaustion. Hooray! I can move at normal speed now.
People can cast spells.
And you still have disadvantage on checks.
I still have my Oh no, inspiration goes on the rest, right?
No, inspiration sticks.
Lovely. That's amazing. Thank
I'm
God.
taking
You just
mine
can't
for-
have more than one. So
Like,
if
this
I
isn't
give you
bardic
another,
inspiration, but it is bardic.
if I give you another inspiration and you haven't used your original, too bad.
Yeah, sad.
Yeah.
Unless
Say
you
mine
have special circumstances like Roger being a prick. Like a nice one.
Yeah. Sometimes it's so good I'll finagle some fancy inspiration because I want you guys to actually play. So when you
Double
actually,
disadvantage.
when you like, not double disadvantage, super disadvantage. There is a difference because you can have double disadvantage. It just one negates the other one, and you just have flat disadvantage. Super disadvantage and super advantage never happen, but they exist in the rules. Why I don't know.
We've managed to do one of those already once. I
But
think.
now, yes,
One
yes,
day we'll do super advantage.
it was super disadvantage. Yep. So
Go in a China shop. Let's go.
Yeah.
You want to move Meepo there?
I did.
Holy shit!
You did?
I'm sorry, I just realized my new AC. Holy fuck.
Oh, it's under me. Okay, I didn't see him.
Oh.
Yeah, you finally saw your. Well, you shouldn't have said that
That's
out
fair.
loud, but yeah,
Sorry.
you finally saw your character.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You finally a non-squishy wizard.
I'm at a 14. Woo!
Well, nice. You're not squishy.
You are not at a 14.
It's like,
I was trying to knock it off, okay?
Okay.
I guess I understand what he's saying.
I mean, it's above board games. I'm gonna end the stream here, so everyone have a good one. Till next time. Again, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, anything you liked, anything you didn't like, make sure you let me know so I can fix it. I can't fix if I don't know what's broke. Meepo, we'll talk later because you're not here. But yeah, see you guys in 2 weeks.
Only criticism. Not enough Pokemon centers.
Not in Pokemon centers. Look. It's in every other town. You haven't even left this building. So how can I like
We've had 5 rival fights in a 10-foot square.
yeah, this is red blue. Get used to it.
I say my repel isn't working.
That's because you didn't buy more. Your repel